I didn't even pass out. I was just lying there. It was really weird. I don't. Hmm. I get that I'm really tired, but at the same time, like, yeah. I really don't know how I'm gonna go back to a 12-hour work shift, and I can't even handle tens. I don't know. I'm really concerned about that. Like, I really need to just stay home, like all the time. There's no reason for me to go out, really. It just wears me out. The hell is this? Alright, yeah, we probably should try something else. Why is it curved up like that? Whatever. Yeah, the Agnes colony locations are so much cooler. Like they're built into like the nature. Like Chemist ones look artificial and fake. Alright.
Here we go.
What's this shit? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go out tomorrow either. I really don't like the idea of going out on Black Friday. I used to do it, but now I'm just kind of like, I kind of have my shopping done already. What's the point?
Is that what I think it is?
I don't know. The thought of it is just depressing. I'd rather spend time with the family, but yeah, I think we're gonna have to play something else because I'm kind of turned out on this. Maybe we should like advance the story a little bit, but, and then call it quits for the day. What are we gonna play after this? Sword? Yeah, Pokemon Sword sitting on as well. I don't know. All we're doing in that game is grinding, but I don't know. I almost want to finish this one first, and then move on to Sword, and then just go through all these RPGs I need to get through. Yeah, one thing at a time, I think. Yeah, Atelier Ryza has been on the back burner for a while. I'm just, ugh.
Something so valuable here.
Of course, the enemies are scared to fight you when you're at a high enough level.
This goes here, that goes there.
Yeah, had so many viewers last night, and I had to stop because, you know, I was exhausted. And I really regret doing that. Like, if you're gonna stream, I feel like you have to stream for at least
Time
like
for a little rest.
6 hours. Like, I really don't like it when I have to cut it short like that. And I don't know. I mean, it's a health issue, but can't be helped, I suppose. I don't know, man. I'm worried that like the book's not going to be good when it's finished. I'm worried about what's going to happen after the book, because I have.
Oh, that's a rare one.
I'm not even sure what I'm going to do next. Like, because I want to do the Cattle Have Fangs. I started drafting that, but I wanted to work on to finish up playing Dirty first. And the thing about playing Dirty, it's a great book. I intentionally don't want it to do well. I am going to like be lowering the price point. I was seriously thinking about like releasing it for free, but I don't know. It just feels, I don't know. I'm really happy with it, but yeah, it's not gonna do well. And that's great, but it's like, I don't know, like, this is what I want, though. Yeah, it's not gonna do great, and it's gonna be a while before I can put anything else out. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Bum 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 bum.
Let's cut through while they're keeping each other busy.
That guy's voice is annoying me. Let's switch it on. Craft Maiden.
You just leave things to me.
Yeah, okay, whatever. Hang on, whoops. I was sure I hadn't come up here yet, but I guess not.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Yeah, shut up. I don't think about you at all. Alright.
This designer, what's that?
What? I have no idea what I'm looking at. Why'd she say, what's that? What were we looking at? It's cool to just walk through the area normally and look at all these locations. Oh wow, it's a first-person game now. Okay. Oh shit, no! Okay, now we're dead. Okay, that's just how the adventure ends. We fell off a cliff. Okay. Mm.
Don't let your guard down.
Holy shit, we've never even been back there. Wow. By the looks of it, there's an entire part of the map we haven't gotten to. That's really interesting. Okay.
Something so valuable here.
How far do we have to go? Yep, for sure.
This is something decent, right?
Like, I really think they're done. The fact that they're, like, spending so much time and, like, resources trying to gaslight people into thinking the PS2 sales figures are real, yeah, like, shouldn't they be talking about the PS5? Like, who cares about the PS2 at this point? Like, I haven't heard anyone talk about a PS2 in, like, 20 years now. Like, it's legit been that long.
Everyday chum.
So, like, the fact that so many people, like, try and say it was some great platform, nah, it never was.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Huh, so monsters have
Sony thinks otherwise. Yes, that is very important. Like, Sony is like perfectly willing. I talked about this before. There is no console war when Nintendo is winning. That's kind of like the way these people act. Is that they're big console war fanatics when PlayStation's on top, but the instant that Nintendo comes out ahead, like, no, there is no console war. We all like encourage each other to do better. It's just like, no, that's not what you believe at all. Like, you wouldn't be celebrating like Nintendo's failures the way you do if you actually genuinely believe that.
What a trophy we found.
This was a nice find.
So yeah, I have a really big problem with that. Like, people denying that. What the hell's that?
Getting dark already.
So this brightly colored rock is just here and you can't interface with it? Okay, maybe it'll be important later. I don't know. So I had to walk all the way back up here after falling off a cliff. I don't know. I think we needed more generous checkpoints. Yeah, they are. They're really panicking. Like, they really think that the next Nintendo console isn't going to do as well. They really think there's like a slight chance that might happen. What the hell is this?
Can we maybe train? catch up on stuff.
Okay, I see. So you go to cantinas to improve your recipes. Okay. Okay, so you go to cantinas to learn recipes. Okay. Yeah, I'd
Catch up
forgotten.
on stuff.
Have you ever noticed how PlayStation fanboys pretend to like Nintendo fans? Yeah, like Video Game Lover 58 does that, where he pretends to be a huge Nintendo fan and yet like just shits on them constantly and celebrates like I don't know Baldur's Gate 3 winning a Game Award. Like you see these people do it all the time. Yeah, I have noticed that. Yeah. Yep. 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 Based. The Game Awards in person? Why? Like, why are you bothering? What's the point? All right, level up. Let's see. Level 49. Amazing. Look at how strong we're getting. And Mia really does have, like, my ideal body type. It's a shame I don't like her as a character that much.
Can't forget our progress update.
Okay. Let's see. Cook?
There we go.
Yeah, we're really gonna have to get more recipes. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to think about that next time we go to the colony. Hang on. Oh, wait, no? Oh, these are different quests. Well, I thought I was doing my own quest thing. Wait.
And now we're gonna go here.
It takes forever to get to where, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure I would be able to afford to go. It's like, why would I? Like, I don't know. I'm curious how I'd be recognized. I imagine that, like, people are, like, looking out for me, you know? After what's happened recently, with, like, the Fama Boards thing, like, yeah, I'm convinced that, like, a good portion of the gaming community hates me because of how, like, efficient I am at, like, calling them out on their bullshit. So I'm really... Do I still read comments? Occasionally, yeah. I don't know. It's getting to the point where it's kind of difficult to keep up with, though, because there's so many, and sometimes people watch older videos too. So, yeah, I'm getting to the point where I can't really respond to everything. And plus, I get spam. Like, I keep getting people asking me to like do artwork, like to do artwork for my stuff, and I don't want to pay anybody for that. So, nah.
Time for a little rest.
Like, if I'm gonna pay for artwork, I want it to be like super high quality and professional. I don't really want it to be amateurish. And most of these people are amateurish. So I don't really respect it. I enjoy it. I probably could have warped down here, but for some reason it didn't mark the location properly. So it was in a different region. So why didn't it tell me that? Like, I don't... Where the hell am I then? Yeah, I'm kind of confused. I looked at the map. I brought up the map, and like, I don't, there were so many icons on the screen, and I...
Got a rare doodah right here.
Okay. The Xbox is dead. No, they're doing terribly. They're just they're shuttering all their studios. They're completely fucked. They're done. Like, people only like them out of nostalgia. Yeah, Xbox is 100% done. And like, once they go, PlayStation's done, because they're completely reliant on Xbox to keep up the illusion that the console war is between those two and not like Nintendo and everyone else. Like, they are very... It is very important for Xbox to exist, because if people go back to Nintendo and like actually compare the games, like it becomes very, very clear really quickly that Nintendo's actually way better. And yeah, the artwork back then was gorgeous. Like, I love like classic like 90s Nintendo artwork. Well, not even like 90s, like early 2000s. I don't know, they have different aesthetics. These days, like, they look too much like the games. But, like, yeah, I just love that stuff. Like, yeah, the Link to the Past stuff. Both the Game Boy Advance and the Super Nintendo actually have, like, really good artwork. And I just really like that. I'm not sure why I had the manual to A Link to the Past. But I remember it really well, and looking at that and just seeing all that crazy shit. I think that really sparked my love of fantasy. Is just seeing like how the artwork like depicted the settings and stuff like that. And I wasn't able to beat the game for a long time, so a lot of the stuff depicted in the artwork I've never actually seen. Did they let you look at manuals? They did, like in the Wii U, where they had like, they would sell you the game and the manuals would be packaged in with the Game Boy Advance games. I imagine it's not a feature that most people care about, but yeah, for like some of the really good manuals, that might be deserving.
I'm the girl with the gall.
And I'm kind of surprised how much I miss game manuals. Like, even by the 2000s, they were becoming kind of irrelevant, but I still really appreciate them for sure. COD is doing great for them. COD is one game. They aren't going to be able to sustain themselves by one game that's going to be multiplayer anyway. They can't even like secure COD as like an exclusive, even after owning the publisher. No, they're done. They're not going to be able to compete. Well, like, people are just not going to buy PlayStation. They're just going to lean more and more towards Nintendo. Like, that's definitely something that I want, is that, like, for people to stop supporting, like, these insane prices. There is no reason for games to be, like, $60. You know, people talk about, like, $70. No, fuck you. They shouldn't even be 60. I've never gotten over that. Like, games need to go down in price, like, a lot. Iwata absolutely had the right idea, but, like, nobody cared. Like, it just really pisses me off that you actually had an executive that was actively trying to keep prices low, and like everyone just spit in his face. It just boggles the mind. And then they turn around and bitch about the prices, like, unbelievable. Oh, have I never been here before? Okay.
We'll be done in a blink.
25. I mean, smaller ones are. Like, you know, I think indie games are, like, more reasonably priced compared to AAA games. But, yeah. I am not a fan of Nintendo trying to charge, like, $70 for their big AAA games. Like, Tears of the Kingdom. I think a big reason why that game has had such a weird, like, sales decline, I do think it's because of the $70. I do think that, like, people aren't paying for that. I actually did get my copy for 60, by the way. Actually, the one I bought for a gift was 50. It's on sale right now on Nintendo.com. So I got a physical copy shipped to me. But like, yeah, like yeah, $70 baseline is way too high. And like, I do think people are right when they say that. Did I really die? PlayStation doing more. Yeah, that's true, but we do need to talk about how the Nintendo is like trying to get away with it and how that's unacceptable. Like Sakurai was trying to cope with in one of his videos, like, oh no, games should be more expensive. No, fuck you. Keep in mind, I'm saying this after I started talking about lowering my prices because I've realized my prices are way too high. Right? So yeah, like, Nintendo needs to learn that people are not gonna support their insane prices, and it's usually not their fault. Like with the Lego thing, that's 100% on Lego, but like when it comes to like Tears of the Kingdom, yeah, it's too high. Like, I do not think they should have tried doing that. Most bad practices have origins. Yeah, that is true. I mean, they think it's like some premium brand when it's just not. But it's way more powerful than Nintendo, though. Yeah, but what games does it have? I guess we'll use a chair attack. Our subjugation. Yeah, I feel like I would want to have like a defense lowering thing first, and then follow it up with other trains. Holy shit. Grand design! It's crazy how Final Fantasy X still has, like, better animations than this. Like, classic Square Enix was something else. No, that was a Squaresoft. Yeah, that was a Squaresoft game. Yeah, classic Squaresoft was something else.
This is something decent, right?
I mean, Sims could be fun, right? Like Animal Crossing's a sim. I'm curious when we're gonna get SimCity on Super Nintendo Online. I really want to play it. That and like Gradius 3 are like two Super Nintendo games I really want to play through. Like Gradius 3 is brutal. Like man, they don't make them. Like imagine a Dark Souls fan trying to get through Gradius 3. Like imagine just how badly one would get wrecked. He would get wrecked in that. We're taking an insane amount of damage. Do we not have a chance to like to recover after the last fight? Like it feels like we keep getting jumped over and over and over again. We got them all? Avowed? I've heard of the... Is that the one with the guy who was, like... Released some statement about, like... Did he... Was he some woke guy? I feel like he is. Damn it, I gotta change her class soon. Do you have to have those heroes with you to...
Leave it to me.
Alright, I'll leave it to you, girl. Okay.
This was a nice find.
All of these upcoming Xbox games suck. Yeah, I mean, what are people even looking forward to? Like, people are hyping up COD of all things. Like, it's the best game. It's the best game released in years. Like, so. It's, securing supplies. Okay. We have any more quests? Let's see. Big friendly friend. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I think we should probably proceed with the main story. Doom? Yeah, Doom is not going to be impressive. Yeah, they own Bethesda and it's still multiplat. Wow, that's crazy. Like the fact is, like they can't even really secure exclusives is really telling, because they know no one's going to buy them. Like as long as they're not on Nintendo, it's not really a problem for them. Yeah, I'm curious if Dark Age is going to get ported or not. Her new partner? So my dad went and died, and my mom got married. So this fucking retard tried calling his stepdad a partner. What a retard. Who localized this?
Always nice to have more friends.
So that's interesting. Okay, so like, whatever they specify, okay, there's really nothing they can do. Okay. Yeah, Brothership is full of shit like that. Her father and her spouse. They go out of their way to use words like husband, wife, and wife. Like, what? Wow, that's creepy. So they're seriously. You're making my head here. That's amazing.
Always nice to have more friends.
I love how they're explaining how this works.
Always nice to have more friends. Always nice to have more friends.
Oh, do we not know how to read?
Always nice to have more friends. Could that be a path? It's all
Okay, so we're
making
unlocking some more
sense.
quests. Okay. Yeah, Monica shit all over this guy. Yeah. I just want a nice, peaceful life. You can't do that with fucking evil people all around you.
Always nice to have more friends.
Foxy?
Always nice to have more friends. Could we get a bite? I've already got food on the brain.
We don't need another Doom. I agree, for sure.
Mmm, so tasty. All refueled for battle.
I love how you get different meals depending on the
Can we try it
location.
out, like, right now? We should talk about this. Let's catch up on stuff.
Noah's self-conscious? Your scarf is uncool? You're as vain as the rest of us?
And today's story is...
The children! Bit outlandish? Aw. Okay.
Are we all ready to fight?
Actually, we're gonna go to bed.
Always nice to have more friends. Always nice to have more friends.
Aw. Okay, that's cool. Alright, let's, yeah, I've been playing this a lot lately. Yeah.
N, you say?
You know him?
I know of him, definitely. He's been a real thorn in the city's side.
Sounds rough.
He slaughtered many of my people in cold blood.
Huh.
Why bring him up?
Well, no reason.
Hmm?
What's wrong? Is it something Monica said? Is there a problem?
No, don't worry about it. It's just a passing thought.
Yeah? Oh, I got some news earlier. We're not sleeping in tomorrow. Our briefing starts early. Get some rest while you can.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. Good night.
Yeah. Night.
Nambio's so sweet. Okay. That was a lucky guy. Okay. Yeah, the plot seems to be taking a bit of a breather now. Hmm.
Always nice to have more friends.
I really like how you can tell like who you have and haven't talked to. And they'll get new dialogue as you go through the game. It's really cool. Okay. Wait, what? Huh?
Here now.
Why would I... Why did I have the wrong one equipped? Did I switch it by accident? Anyway, ah, fuck. This kind of looks like New LA from...
My stomach's growling.
I should go see, what's next? Shimagami Tete Fan. I really don't know what I want to play next.
Could that be a path? I think we can take that elevator down to the war room.
Wait, Gray, is that? Wait. Oh, wow, so that's his deal? So he's been with us the entire time, and he's a... Okay. And we never asked him about anything.
We can take that elevator down to the war room.
Been a while since my last war council. Hope this isn't one of the boring ones.
Okay. Mm.
Okay then. Sneaking into Agnes Castle, huh?
So going to Agnes yet. Next.
Seems we won't be catching a break anytime soon.
So this person who knows where the true queens are.
Who was it again?
Who was it again? Who was it again? Not who were they. That is incorrect English. You say, who was it? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Like, the they them thing wasn't even a thing when this was localized. Like, Like, holy fucking shit. And people are trying to gaslight you into thinking it's proper English. No, go fuck yourselves. But anyway.
You're looking for Gondor.
So base
That's
uni.
right.
Using correct
So then, we've just
English.
got to find this Gondor, break him out of the prison camp, and get the spark out of there.
Luckily, they don't kill us immediately after we've been captured. We're held beneath the castle in a detention facility.
To perform forced labor.
There's that as well. But mostly, it's to set an example.
Example?
On the day of an eclipse, once a year,
When the eclipse is what's here.
execution of prisoners at Hope's Rest, a hill on the castle's south edge.
Hope's Rest.
The whole event gets projected high into the sky.
During the eclipse. There could be only one.
Oh no. So that's what you meant.
It's to show us we're powerless.
And the place they do this is Hope's Rest. What kind of sick joke is that?
The next
Cannot
eclipse
stand
falls about a month
that
from now.
Nopon's hair.
So that's our deadline for what we've got to do. Contact the prisoner and get the intel on the queens.
Okay.
A month.
Mia,
She's gonna die in a month.
Well, no two ways about it. We better get started now.
yeah, and we better hurry. We can't waste a single day.
Let's say we make it in without a hitch. Won't the you know what give us away?
Uni, I don't think we do know.
The red glowing Mobius eye thing.
Oh, that.
Those eye patches I gave you? There's a special alloy embedded in them. Long as you got that, you'll be near invisible. Slip clean under their noses.
And after we've got the info, how do we get out?
You've put the Kavesi Annihilator out of commission. I'm sure you'll think of something.
Even if we get out, what about your lot?
You don't need to worry about them. They knew the risk.
That doesn't make it okay.
Yeah, well, that's how we do things.
But still,
I'll tell you too. Be prepared to make sacrifices.
Yep. Oh no. Is she secretly Griffith?
All right. However, only as our absolute last resort. Is that fair?
That's awfully kind of you. The kind doesn't win wars. There's a knock-on called Samon in engineering. He'll be able to find you a way into the castle. Get the details from him.
Oh, what? Oh, come on. Don't... Are they gonna backstab us? It's like Power Rangers. Where the newbies get the powers over like the people who were supposed to get them. Oh, it's exactly like that. It's a Sentai plot. After 10,000 years, I'm free. Time to conquer Earth. Okay. I really need to get into Sentai. I really need to. But I don't have the time.
getting along.
Hey, wait, what? How do I get past this door? Right, oh, oops.
I'll take point.
You want me to lead?
I kind of want to play as Noah. I kind of like the look for him, actually.
Good to add more names.
Yeah, that's the plan for sure. I'm not sure I'll be able to do it. It's like another 4 months. Well, yeah, I should be able to do it. I think I will. The rate I'm going, yeah, I think so. The big thing I'm concerned about is that because I'm playing this so much, I won't be able to beat Ace Attorney Investigations 2 and Yeast 10 before the end of the year. I haven't been playing Yeast 10 at all. It's crazy.
Let's go someplace else. Let's go someplace else.
Is this even pointing me in the right direction? Like, where the hell is he? He's in engineering? Where the fuck is engineering? Like, it's all the way down here? I feel like the quest marker system isn't working right. It just feels like... Okay, so he was past the wall, but not in the city proper. Okay. That doesn't make any sense, though. He's in engineering. Well, where the fuck is engineering? We didn't even know how babies were made until just recently. Like, how am I supposed to know where engineering is? Okay.
Is this like a rare thing?
Wow, and it's locked, too. Are there people down here, too? Wow. I don't understand why normal NPCs don't seem to have a problem with monsters. They always talk like they're fighting, like, the Agnes of Kevis or whatever, but, like, you never actually see it happen. Like, the monsters are the big primary threat to Ouroboros. And sometimes you get into, like, a boss fight or whatever, but... Like, again, it's things like that that just make me not... Okay, so this is engineering. Okay. In the textbooks. Arithia. $300. And that person, based. That person, that's how you do it. That's how you're supposed to do it. We were already told, like, who the 6 houses were, though. Oh, whatever. Okay.
More names?
Oh, well, anyway. Yeah, there's a lot of RPGs I have not been able to get through. Like this, and SMT 5, Persona 5, like this game. I have a lot of things. It might be Atelier Ryza is a big one. Like, I have not had this
Get the
moment.
feeling we're being watched. Maybe I'm imagining it. Just act confident and we'll be golden. Try not to fidget, yeah?
According to Mr. Salmon, Timna's place should be around here.
Do you really think she can come up with 300 ether cylinders?
What kind of blade? Wait, are we talking about real blades? A fortune clover? Oh, wow. I don't know. Oh, wow, this game is more based than, like, wow. The Napon's needs are many. What was that expression on Banana's face? She looks so smug.
Place Timna lives. It's so different from where they've got us staying.
I dare say being in one of those 6 houses sets one apart from most of the city residents too.
6 houses? That's 3 more than 3 houses. Okay. I don't like Noah that much. Actually, that's one of my big complaints with the game is that, like, all the characters are really boring.
Good to add more names.
Like, Noah's such a nothing burger of a protagonist. Like, what does he want? Like, what is he like, really? Like, he's just such a robot.
Why did they put it
Uh-huh.
close by, do you think?
Perhaps it's to do with what Timna was saying about the city's rival factions.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of... I'm not a fan of, like, any of the Xenoblade protagonists, actually. Like, Rex is just annoying. Like, Shulk is, like, a piece of shit. Shulk is probably one of my most hated protagonists ever. Because of, like, how, like... about how the game treats him. Like, he's some, like, really wise, sagacious person when he's just not. Like, I'm not a big fan of Xenoblade protagonists. We just got to the city, so we're like doing the 300 ether cylinder thing. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand why people like the characters in Xenoblade. Like, I just
Is there a
don't.
good use
Like,
for
they
it?
have good designs, and the animations are great, but like when it comes to their actual character writing, it's always, always, always just pitiful. Like, they don't feel like real people.
Unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gun. Oh, it does look sick in this gunslinger outfit, though. I love the cape and just the stupid. Anyway, wait, do I have to walk back? Wait, what the hell am I going?
Let's use this.
Yeah, this is chapter 5, right? Hang on,
Let's
is
go
that right?
someplace else.
I think it is 5. I don't know how many there are actually. Like what, 10 or 12 probably, if 2 is any indication. Yeah, I'm curious if we're gonna get like an X2 on Nintendo Switch 2. I think we will. The fact that they're releasing a port now after like spending so much time saying that like how much work it would take, I think they are like gearing up for Xenoblade X2.
Smarts.
And considering it's been a decade and 2 consoles since that game first came out, I think it's gonna be something special. Like what they were talking about the first one, they were talking all this crazy shit about how they wanted to make an entire planet, but had to settle for like 5 continents.
Cold. Whose bright idea was it to put a warehouse in the arse end of nowhere?
Why are there monsters everywhere? Shouldn't they just clear this out? I don't know. Yeah, I've been playing nothing but this all night. Like, it's kind of been nuts. How many elite enemies am I just gonna run across? I'm not trying to find them, they're just kind of there.
Pretty much what I expected.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon?
The extreme Kino happens? I thought the extreme Kino was the baby making thing. Like, what do you mean? Like, is there something more than that? We just saw the baby making thing, so we got that already. Wait, what the hell am I doing? Yeah, I actually don't know what happens after that. That's the only thing I've seen. Like, I said this before Monica's not part of the party. I said this before I played the game, but, like, this has to be the single most red-pilled game ever made. Like, going by some of the shit I'm seeing in this, I'm just kind of like, wow. Monolith Soft knows what's up. Okay, let's look at the classes. Let's see, 6, 5, 10. Okay, let's switch her out. What the hell is this? Heavy Guard? This will make her an ogre.
And then I'm gonna hit him again.
Yeah, Zephyr. What the hell is she? Wait. What the hell is Senna right now? Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, so she's ready. Medic Gunner.
real good care of the bad guys.
Okay. What was that? Wait, hang on. What did she unlock? I saw something flash. Anyway, yeah, so I think the furthest I've seen in this game is like this chapter, so I actually don't know what happens after this. So I'll be going in blind after this point. I don't know. Like, I think Xenoblade Chronicles X is gonna be like way more appealing to me, like as now that I'm older than it was when I first came out. So. I mean, I tried playing it before. Okay.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gun. I don't know. Like, considering how woke culture is collapsing in the West, I really don't think Nintendo is going to, like, go woke at this point. Like, I just don't. Like, looking at what the... Like, it's crazy to think that, like, this game was technically one of the more woke Nintendo games when it first came out because of the whole, like, what they tried to do to Juniper thing.
That was pretty much what I expected.
I'd say we were moving in sync.
So, like...
Right, Tyon?
The fact that, like, they've never really done anything, like, more severe than that since this came out. And, like, you know, we re-elected Trump, and everyone's everyone's really starting to hate woke shit and calling it out, like, immediately. Yeah, I think they're done. I really do. Yori? Well, yes, she did. The no pawn had many needs. How do you not remember the passcode? But you didn't tell her the passcode. The no pawn needs his money? She misremembered it like an idiot. It's the Nopon have many needs. That Obsidian debacle needs a full boycott. I mean, in general, Obsidian is like... It was one of the most overrated developers in the New 10. People really put New Vegas on a pedestal. They really did. It really was the Elden Ring of its time, if you really think about it. And people have been making excuses for them for the past decade, like, oh, it's Bethesda's fault, it's, Like, I remember when the Outer Worlds came out, and people seriously thought that it would be a big return to form to them, and now nobody liked it, so... I think Obsidian was, like, the From Slop of, like, of the, last decade. Because they had a similar character arc where, like, they had the really well-received, like, Bethesda titles. They made their New Vegas, and people were just like, oh, it's so much better. Oh, the role-playing elements. Oh. But yeah. Okay. The Nopon needs his money. So, like, is she implying that, like, Nopons are, like, of the tribe? Like, what is she saying? So what does this mean? So what's her deal? Juniper's just stand there, just looking awkward. She asked us to stay put.
Good to add more names.
But I hope this is like the beginning of the end of like the overhype of Obsidian. To be fair, they've been like on the down. It's interesting. Like Obsidian has not been in the public eye in like in the eye of woke shit, but like they've still been going downhill anyway. So like they've still had their downfall, even if like people haven't noticed or cared. So that's interesting that this might be the end of them. How is Cena dressed like that in the cold? Yeah, we're gonna carry all 300 by ourselves. I thought she said not to have... Okay.
We should be done with the ether cylinders now. Let's get back to Mr. Salmon.
What was the point of all that? That just seemed like padding. I'm on board for that. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, people keep talking about, like, woke culture ruining games, but I do think, like, the core problem is that, like, they just don't produce anything of value. Like, even if you believe, like, New Vegas is the greatest game ever made, you have to acknowledge the fact that it's been over a decade since they put it out. So, like, what exactly are you looking forward to? Like,
That container. Doesn't look like we can get to it from here.
Uncharted territory always puts me on edge.
Job well done. Someone pull all-nighter to install. Expect to be shipshape by tomorrow morning.
That soon?
Someone never flounder. Always get job done.
Thank you so much.
Thank you not necessary. Someone is fixer-upper by trade.
What's that?
Ah, this is ultimate vessel.
Ultimate vessel.
That right. Even vortexing raging great sea not slow advance. It'd go down in history as queen of boats. Still work in progress, but sure to bring to fruition someday. It's someone's dream.
Wow.
okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna call it quits. Play something else for now.
It's good to keep a record.
Yeah, 29 hours. We're almost 30 hours into this. Wow. Handling it internally. I don't think they're doing shit. Like, I think they're doing what they always do, and just like hoping it blows over, and it's just not. Like now that they're like marked, they're gonna get fucked. Like long term, people are gonna boycott their products, and it's just gonna be a slow, gradual decline for them. I don't know. It's not gonna take like decades for people to get sick of woke shit from companies anymore. Like the instant a company goes woke, like immediately people are gonna boycott it, and they're not ever gonna really make a recovery. And like they've been reliant on like the ESG system to keep themselves relevant, but now that that's fallen off, yeah, I don't think they will be able to recover. Fuck. How did we get more nectar that time? That feels like we got more nectar than we did previously. Yeah, grifting. Yeah. I mean that is a problem, and I've been like very upfront about it. We're willing to call it the grifters though. You know, Clownfish TV is really unpopular. You know, people have like gone after studying Craig occasionally for some of the shit he's done. Um, like the quartering is unpopular in certain circles. Right, like I totally agree. I totally see where people are coming from when they say that, but at the same time, well, anti-woke won't be able to sustain itself once like woke culture itself starts falling apart. And it's doing that like even though like anti-woke still has not become mainstream in like politics or anything else. Fuck. Yeah, fuck that up. Wow, that was the worst thing I've done ever. Yeah, I'll have to come back here with more. Like I agree that there is like a lot of corruption in the anti-woke scene, but like it's gonna collapse as woke culture like just kind of falls apart. Like the important thing is that like woke culture doesn't exist, and when that happens, like anti-woke, like the corruption in that will fall apart. Like you can already see that happening already with like the anti-localization thing. Like more and more people are like calling out like the retards like Rage of Golden Eagle or whoever who will try and tell you that like Nintendo is censoring games or something. It's like it's something that just can't sustain itself long term. I mean, just look at the sheer amount of people. Like, look at what happened with the emulation community. Like, we were told for years that, like, nothing was wrong with emulation and it was perfectly legal, and what happens? Like, Nintendo starts going after these people, and immediately there's just nothing they can do. Because, like, everything they were doing was a complete code. Got it. The corrupt localizers? Yeah, I agree. Upper echelon? I don't even like know who that is. Yeah. I don't know who a lot of these people are. Wait, is it? Yeah, it's broken. Okay, excellent. Okay, let's get yellows. Yeah, I think 60 reds is reasonable, and then 40 yellows. Just so I always have, like, enough to pick up the bomb rocks and get to where I need to go. Okay. Yeah, it takes me half a day to get up here. I need more guys on that wall. Yeah, if anything, I think I need to be getting yellows like immediately. There's no reason not to, but I'm so hung up on like the bridge thing that I just can't seem to do it. Like I really, really need to get that bridge built, and I just never do. Mhm. Okay. And I keep having to worry about that snagret too. That was dumb. And I wasted a rock by being an idiot. Uh, I completely forgot about that one. I got the internal fuel dynamo. first part? Yeah. Oh, it's 2. Okay. I feel almost as if... I don't know. Am I playing better? I have no idea. Still not finished. What was that noise? Oh, yeah, they pushed the box. Okay. The box has been pushed. Yeah, I remember being a dumbass kid who couldn't figure this out. Okay. Yeah, I need more Pikmin. Yeah, I'm optimizing them very well, but like I haven't really gotten the resources I need. It looks like. Like I needed to I need to min-max them. That's kind of the issue right now. Guess what I think I'm gonna do. Yeah, I don't need that many. Shit. Yeah, they're so slow that I can't. Well, at least I got a 1 day. Like, okay, I guess I'm getting better at it. Like, yeah, we don't need that many. All right. Ah, one of them fell in. Yeah, if you have blue Pikmin carrying this part, you can actually get them to go into the water and go directly there, but for some reason, the way the pathfinding worked, you cannot get them to, like, go off the cliff. Actually, I think you can, but, like, it won't happen normally. You have to, like, manipulate it. Shit. There's no way I'm gonna get this back. Yeah, I need to learn how to do, like, item manipulation, because... Okay, well, that's the first time I've gotten that one in a long fucking time. Yeah, I don't know how you manipulate items. I really don't. I mean, yeah, we have to get up here quicker. We have to get up. I want the Snagrit like immediately. So I think that's the big thing, is I gotta get the Snagrit right away. And I have to focus on like min-maxing my Pikmin, because I only had like 75. My optimization is great, but when like I don't have the maximum amount of Pikmin, yeah. But I feel like sometimes I spend too much time grinding for Pikmin, and it's just I think the most important thing we need to do is get to yellows. Like immediately. We can build the bridge pretty quickly. It's right there. Yeah, I really wanted a day two Forest of Hope. I really want to get to the point where I can do it. And I just can't seem to manage it. Like once I get the Snagrit thing, I still have to get that like that one up there. And there's a lot of steps that I haven't even gotten to for that one. So it doesn't always spawn the nectar. That's interesting. Yeah, I feel like this thing to do. 10 for the block, 18 there. Multiply as many Pikmin as possible. Once I reach 100, then get as many as I can spare to the bridge. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, okay, hang on. Oh, what the hell? That was dumb. That was too early. uh, well, they're all going back, so they'll just move it then. Yeah, I screwed that up. Maybe when I push it, it'll... Okay, so that's how you move items. Okay. You have the pathfinding... Push them aside. That's how that works, apparently. Yeah, wait a minute. Are we missing someone? Yeah, looks like we are. What is this asshole doing there? Yeah, I love the soundtrack to this game for sure. It's great. Okay. Ah, shit. Yeah, I think before we do anything else, we need to go up and beat the Snagrit. Like, there's just no reason to put it off. It's so far out of the way, and just like I really have to get to the point where I can do this quickly. Well, I got down here way quicker, but that's something. But 18. All these genres. Yeah, they pretty much excel at everything now, don't they? Like, people made fun of Emiya, the Smiley Man, but it's legit, like, a really good VN. Well, adventure game. Yeah, I don't think it can qualify as a VN because it has too much gameplay, but, like, yeah, people made fun of that, but that game is legitimately good. And it's dark, too, so. Yeah, we're gonna have to clear the way. Look at this. We have to waste our time, like, fighting all these guys just because they're in the way. Like, idiot. Like, I wanted a yellow. What? No, you idiot! What the hell was that? Why was a red carrying it? Okay. Oops, shit, fuck that up. God damn, we haven't even started building the bridge yet. This is taking us so long to do. How am I gonna do this in one day? I have no idea. How do you do that thing where, like, he just... Do you have to throw it where it first appears and then swarm? Okay, we got it. Yeah, 30 is all you need. Okay. Oh, you idiot. Like, grab the right one. Grab the part, you idiot. Okay. It's only 15. Yeah, you don't need a ton of them for that. Okay. I'm spending so much time trying to get this to work, and it just doesn't. Okay, okay. I think that's actually a good route. Like, yeah, get the Snagret right away. Blast open the wall. Get a bunch of yellows, so you don't have an issue with Ugh. Wow, this guy's just been down there by himself. Mario Rabbids better than XCOM? I don't know about that. I wanted to play more XCOM. I don't know if I would make that call personally. I really liked what I played of XCOM, but I never really got into it. So I don't know, but I would not be surprised if XCOM is better. I have very little respect for Mario Rabbids. Like, that is a crossover that should not have happened. Never will trust Ubisoft. I think the Mario Rabbids guy has actually left the company, so you can't even say like, well, at least that guy's based because he's gone now. It was okay. It's certainly not terrible, but yeah, when people say it's like great or something, they're exaggerating, and that does need to be pointed out. Yeah, how long is it gonna take me to build the bridge? Why don't I take like 30 Pikmin and see if I can like do it right away or something? I think that's the only thing. Oh shit, we didn't even get the full fuel dynamo. Fuck. Look at all that shit we haven't gotten yet. Okay. I didn't even get the fuel dynamo. Wow, look at all these parts that we did not get. Yeah, the entire second half of the map we haven't even touched yet. Yeah, people are bringing it back. Yeah, yeah, they're all working. They're all like hard at work doing things, and I just. Okay. And it's the extraordinary bolt. We got that. Yeah, one more part. Yep, we got that. Man, are we gonna have time for that? Yeah, I think what the pros do is 13 for the longer bridge. So let's see if this works. Well, we got an upgrade with like some hard to get parts. Like the big thing is just like doing it faster. Okay, everyone survived. Okay. Yeah, we gotta get that massive bridge built before we do anything else. It's crazy. I hate it when they die when you get to the other side. It's just. Okay. Shit. I mean, like, that's the big problem with Mario Rabbids is the Rabbids. Like, the humor is awful. Like, it's just... Holy fucking shit. Okay, so we got 5 parts. We can get 5 parts. Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to improve my times. I think I'm going to have to study, like, some speedruns. Because, like, the ones I've seen are the best in the world that, like, clip items so you can, like, skip certain parts of the game. It's like, I can't do that. I have no idea how that works. So like right now I'm still like playing the game normally and I don't know. Like I don't know how it's done. Hang on, whoops. Ah, damn, I didn't even get my 10. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I forgot to get the 10. That was the most important one. Yeah, since we're still waiting for them here anyway, we might as well. Alright, alright, alright. Yep, yep. Yeah, I can't do it. I can't. Okay. I don't need a ton of guys up there to get the snag grip. So I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna break down the door, move the box, and then just go up there at my leisure with like 30 or so Pikmin. Because you can just throw them up there. You don't need to carry them up there with you. So okay, oops. Okay. I think it's on sale on the Nintendo Store too, online. Yeah, I ordered all my games I'm getting for gifts this year on their website. Actually, it seems like they're trying to move away from Amazon, which I find to be interesting. I haven't heard anyone else notice that, but Mario and Luigi Brothership you cannot get on Amazon right now. So yeah, they're cutting out the middleman on that too. So that was the fuel dynamo. All right. Yeah, there's a lot of games on sale right now. And of course, I bought absolutely none of them because I had to get the very specific shit. Well, Tears of the Kingdom was on sale for like 50 bucks. Yeah, like people keep trying to tell you that like Nintendo doesn't put their games on sale, but they totally do. Like that used to be true, but like not anymore. Especially like digitally. Like I've seen Nintendo games go like for like half off occasionally. When the Mario movie released and stuff like that. Okay, the important thing is to clear the way, because technically you can take 30 Pikmin and come up here whenever. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, let's go back. Let's Yeah, I think throwing them at the sheer grubs works better than... Yeah, because they're not that strong, and there's so many of them, so... Oh, fuck, no. Alright, this is the way to do it. Okay, we can swerve around and... Yeah, we lost a couple of guys. And yes, you would call these guys guys, even if, like, Pikmin aren't male or female. I mean, they are alien creatures, but yeah, you would use masculine pronouns. Or it. But, yeah. I mean, when they do that, nobody cares, though, right? So it's like, why bother? Like, they can save that for, like, anniversary releases and make it a special thing. Like, physical isn't going to disappear, but they'll just be like, I don't know, like, Vinyl hasn't disappeared, right? but it made a comeback for hipsters. So hang on. Whoop. Oh, yeah, okay. So yeah, physical's always going to exist in some form. It'll be like an anniversary thing. I don't know. The idea that like digital is never going to take off is obviously retarded. Though, like I think all of the games, yeah, like most of the games I bought like on Nintendo on the Nintendo Store, like I'm only buying them physically so I can give them as gifts because I didn't want to like bother with like the code. We're dealing with like younger kids here, so I bought physically for that reason. But yeah, typically I buy digital for myself. Are you kidding me? What? I hate it when this happens. This is why you can't have a lot of these guys down here, because they keep screwing up. Okay, let's try to get that Snagrit thing. But we have the time for that? And how many parts have we gotten? It feels like we're running way behind, but what's that asshole doing over there? Like, I don't know how you're going to, like, how I'm going to cut the time down. Because I have so much going on at once. It's just... The fact that it takes till the end of the day for me to get up here is insane. I think. And I'm doing everything I possibly can to make it go faster, but... Yeah, where's everyone else? Let's see. Look at this. Look at all this shit I don't have. Okay. Oh, once I have the snag right, I can just go back around. Yeah, these guys have just been sitting up here because I forgot about them. That was a waste. Okay, yeah, you can throw it on. Okay. So that's how you do it, I think. Just throw it on when it emerges. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if it's going to get back quickly enough. I don't think it will. And what's more, I don't think I have enough. Let's see. Shit. Hey, what the hell is that? Oh, they're working on the wall back there. Okay. Shit. Yeah, I completely forgot about this one up here, so... Damn. Well, I didn't get this one either? Wow. Shit. Yeah, we didn't get enough Pikmin. We're not getting enough of them down there quickly enough. Like, how are you supposed to do this? I'm so baffled by it. If some of the Pikmin are female. Well, you don't know, right? Yeah, you could use female pronouns if you want. You would not refer to an individual Pikmin as a they, them. That's not a thing. That's completely fake. Okay, Fatal Frame? I don't know, man. I think I'm legit burned out on Pikmin. I mean, I keep saying that, but I keep re-downloading it anyway. It's that late already. Yeah. I don't know. Tonight has been weird. It feels like it's just dragged on. I really don't like it when I don't get to go out. Like, I really like going out, like having fun, having like a normal life, and then uh, then being like a gamer on stream. But like, I don't know. Like, I feel weird whenever I don't get to go out. And I was dead tired today, so I don't know. Maybe I'll go out in the morning. I don't know. And then just like stay in tomorrow. The losers trying to block the Thanksgiving. No, I didn't see that. I haven't been able to watch the Thanksgiving parade in like over a decade because of how much I'm working. I actually don't know if they yeah, where to watch it these days. And has it really been 4 days since we played this last? Wow. That's crazy to think about. No, 5 days. No, it's 4. No, 5. Yeah, 5 days since we played this last. That's crazy. Yeah, I like this dress, but I do like the default outfit, so. Like, you can't beat the nylon stockings. And I think it like shows off her like shoulders better. Okay. Whatever. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely ready for like more re-releases of Fatal Frame games. I hope it's not a dead IP. I mean, this came out of nowhere, so I'm optimistic that Koei Tecmo wants to do more with it, but I don't know. I really did not enjoy this one. Gonna be honest, like I don't think this game is good. There are things I like about it, but it's like I don't know. If I wasn't in the mood for a horror game, I I mean I stopped playing this. Like yeah, I think 5 is way better for sure. Like I look back on that one way more fondly. This one I only started playing because I'm just like, I mean, I own it and I want to play a Fatal Frame game. It's just I don't think it's that spooky. Yeah, I don't think this was a game that like Grasshopper Manufacturer of all people should have worked on. It just seems weird to me that they were hired for this. Yeah, I saw when they tried to like promoting this. They tried referring to this as one of the best horror games of all time, and I'm just like, no, that's a stretch. Like it's not even the best game in the series, so like to call it that, I was offended by that. And I'm not even a fan of horror really, but oh no, she's hot. Okay, get away from me, you lolicon. Like I don't know, does Phantom Frame 2 do a better job at making the ghost scary? I don't really see it. I don't know. I'm not really scared of the idea of ghosts anyway. I feel like vampires. I kind of sexualize them. There you go. Okay. Now when I think of ghosts, I think of like Corona from One Piece. You know, my waifu. So it's like okay, whatever. I think of those like crazy stockings and like that ridiculous laugh. Like, yeah, I think Corona's still my favorite. I hope she's relevant in the final saga. I mean, she has to be. She was with Zoro for like 2 years. I don't know. This just isn't fun. Yeah, maybe I'll hold this off for next year. why couldn't they make these cameras to be like, oh fuck. So, you know, they actually work properly instead of having to like line up your shot and... How exactly does the reload system work? What? How can you combo ghosts with the camera? I don't know. Maybe I should try like the stronger film. They're little ankle biters. They just throw themselves at your knees. Hang on. Yeah, I think I'm bored of this one. I was never super keen on it, but yeah, it's just not very fun to play. Like when I talk about like the shoulders of the protagonist more in the game itself, like, I think that's a problem. It's the first time we've seen the protagonist. Yes, when we started playing. We were playing as like the other characters before. But yeah, this is the first time we actually got around to playing as her again. These guys have to be super cheap to make. You don't have to worry about like collision detection because they're ghosts. It's like... I'm curious if Koei Tecmo will ever try to Americanize the series. I bet fans would hate that, but that's probably what it needs to become more popular in America. Or worldwide, I should say. It's way too Japanese of an IP. Like, it's crazy, like, how rooted in, like, Japanese culture this stuff is. Do I have to kill the old one? I think I do. The old one, what am I talking about? Yeah, I'm just not having fun with this anymore. I'm sure I'll come back to it one of these days, but for now, I think I'm gonna put it on the back burner. I just don't enjoy it, you know what I mean? Seems the Switch is a big seller. Oh, is that why PlayStation had to update their numbers? Yeah, they did it right before Black Friday. Yeah, wow, they were worried. So Switch has to sell like what? Like another 12 million units in the next year? It's perfectly doable, I think. Um, yeah, I really wish I could beat Fatal Frame 4, but it's just like, when I'm just not having that much fun with it. Yeah. I don't understand why there are so many like fake fan games on Twitch. Like, look at this. Like Ruby Rose Ace Attorney. Like what? 15 million for the debate to be completely over. Yeah, like if Sony tries updating again, they're gonna be completely fucked. I wonder if that it's like Nintendo is like deliberately like playing into that somehow. They have to be aware how important this is to PlayStation's image. So I wonder if like they're actually gonna go in for the kill. I mean, they could technically just slash the price cut of the Switch and just keep selling it for the next 5 years. until it outsells the PS2. That's what I would do if I was them. Yeah, I think it's definitely going to happen at this point. I released a statement today saying it basically had already happened, but Sony had like upped their numbers so to stop it from being official. But okay. Okay. But yeah, like yeah, I think if Switch outsells PS2, and then like the next console like does just as well as the Switch, I think it's over. I don't think there'll be any recovery after that. Okay. Yeah. Sold as much in half the time at 2 times the price. Yeah. That alone means the Switch is a bigger success than the PS2. That's not even going into like things like software sales where it blows everything out of the water. Um, and the fact they're not gonna they're not gonna blunder the follow up. So yeah, Nintendo is one. It's just a matter of like at what point the mainstream gaming community is gonna have to admit it. Because right now they're scrambling to keep up the farce, but no, it's over. I think they're gonna have to like go on full on PC Master Race after this because there just isn't gonna be any competitive there isn't gonna be any real competition in the console space. I don't really feel like playing this now, but I really want to get through it. I don't know. I really struggle with that sometimes. Where like I want to beat a game, and I don't know. Maybe it's the same deal with Fatal Frame, but yeah. This is like I think this is gonna be the last stand of console gaming. Like GTA 6, I think is gonna be the last stand of like the old like PlayStation hegemony. Like I think after that, it's like they're just not gonna be able to sustain themselves. Like the industry believes that people are gonna like flock and buy PlayStation and Xboxes to play GTA 5, 6, and then they'll just go ahead and buy like other games. But I really don't think that's gonna happen. Like uh, I think if you talk to Kay, she'll switch the. Oh, I see. So we didn't see anything in the background. Okay. Deuce. GTA 5 numbers. I'm really curious if that's going to be the case because I do think GTA has already undergone a decline. Uh, like I think what's going to happen is that GTA 6 is going to come out, it's going to be disappointing, and it just doesn't live up to the hype of 5. It's going to sell a lot for sure. It might be the best-selling game of the generation actually, but I think in the long term, like people are going to realize that it's over. That the games have declining quality, and you're better off just getting a Switch. So, all right. So I have to deduce something from the past. Like, what do I need to deduce? Yeah, what am I supposed to deduce here? It's been so long since I played. I'm kind of out of the loop. Am I gonna have to guess? Let's see. Weights. I mean, it's gonna be the same game but worse. Like, I think that's like the real problem when you get right down to it. There isn't going to be a major leap in quality going from 6 to 5. And like, I think a lot of people don't realize that. Uh, yeah, maybe we need to look around a bit more. Yeah, I mean, that was the big deal with like Red Dead 2, right? Where like it was such a step down in quality from the original, but like especially in the writing department, but people bent over backwards like, well the horse's cock like realistically shrivels up in the cold. Like they wouldn't talk about the actual problems. Like they wouldn't talk about the linearity or the wokeness or like anything it did. And that game is disgustingly woke, by the way. Like, I would not be surprised if, like, Grand Theft Auto 6 is, like, really, really leans into the woke shit. Yeah, I highly recommend playing these if you haven't. Tunnel, let's see. Bully 2, yeah. Bully is like one of my favorite games from them. So yeah, I never liked it. Yeah, what am I doing? Like, wait, 2 links a row. Yep, yep, yep. 2 links a row. Yep. Yeah, that was the one that was wrapped around night. Oh, yep.
Take that!
But it was around Bobby Knight's bot. Bobby Knight? What am I talking about? What was his name? Brooks? Wait, what is his name? Bobby Knight? What the fuck? Bronco Knight. Okay. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm disgusted with myself. Okay, Psyduck, Ekans, Koga, Swoobat, and Zubstrika. Big Zubstrika fan. Sorry, I'm looking at Pokemon cards. Okay. Well, we got a new Koga card. That Labras card is really nice. Okay. Yeah, I stopped collecting myself. I still play a ton of games, but yeah, digital for me. Yeah, around Bronco Knight's body. Bobby Knight? What the fuck am I doing? His name is Bronco. Bronco! Uh... Oh.
Take that!
So you have to present the rope itself, even though it's clearly visible in the fucking picture? Like, damn it. Fuck! Unbelievable, this game. Unbelievable. Both pieces of evidence applied to this situation. Unbelievable. I was right! Like, I wasn't wrong. I knew exactly what I was doing. Okay, Yeah, it still has some applesauce. I think I'm gonna have that. I don't think I've opened this one yet. Yeah, let's let it cool off. Yeah, my heat has been going like full tilt and it's still freezing all night long. It's been crazy. Like I think we're in for like a really brutal winter. Like we had that summer a couple of years back that was like really freaking cold. This is gonna be the winter equivalent. So it's gonna be nasty.
Take that!
Yep. Yeah, I'm really excited for my for Christmas because I've given away lots of gifts, and yeah, I really hope they like them. Yeah, this is the most I've ever spent, I think, because this is the most stable I've ever been financially, right? So, definitely really happy about that. They... He, Edgeworth, you fucking retard. Yeah, you are supposed to say he, by the way. The they shit is wrong. What if it's not a man, though? I don't care. You still use masculine pronouns. But anyway. A lot of they thems, like he or she. This isn't no. The they them shit is just it's cringy and should be shit on. Like I don't want to see this ever. I hope this gets relocalized at some point, but I'm so tired of even hearing the word pronoun. I'm tired of like the organized like refutations of people calling them out on that shit. They'll try and tell you that like, oh well, Shakespeare used they them pronouns, and they'll never cite examples because what they're what they're arguing probably isn't true. I haven't even like looked into it, but they're probably just taking something out of context, and that version of English is so far removed from modern day English that it's not even really worth talking about. So, um. Yeah, I'm dealing it with it by debunking it every single time it comes up. But anyway. Yeah, we're 100% like debunking this every time it comes up. That's what I do every time I see some like woke liberal woman on social media like try and shove like they them pronouns on anything. I like immediately correct her every single fucking time. And it always is a woman, by the way. So like yeah, that has to be it'll be mainstream, I think, to do that. Hannes isn't the killer. That's kind of crazy. They have a trained assassin who didn't kill anybody in this plot. Woman like woke content. You don't have to tolerate that bullshit. Yeah, I feel like you should just like immediately distance yourself from women who go along with that shit. Like they are toxic people, and you should treat them as such. Yeah, plenty of them hate it, right? Like it's not like a mainstream thing. So I don't know what you're talking about. It's becoming more popular to shit on this shit, actually. Like I've seen so many people like talk shit about like gay men and like trannies recently. It's becoming like more common, even in like my super liberal area, because they really are scum. And like even Reddit, like Canada has this issue with like Indians being everywhere. The most woke parts of the country are like shitting on Indians pretty publicly. So yeah, it's definitely falling apart. Yeah, I called the guard as the culprit, so I don't know who else could have done it. Security camera. Yep. Yeah, non-woke girl. That is like a prerequisite. Like I straight up stopped talking to a girl recently because of that. So yeah, it's becoming more common, I think. And what's she gonna do? Like go for a gay guy? Like fuck off. Not gonna happen. Like they really do need you more than you need them because you can always just get someone who's actually based and they can't because like they're the problem. That's what you have to understand about woke women is that like they themselves are the problem. Yep. So are they setting up Fifi, the guard, as the culprit? That seems to be what they're doing, but I'm wondering if we're gonna get rused again. Woke Japanese women. It's not really a thing there yet. They're definitely getting there. I've seen a lot of them talk about like not discriminating against like foreigners and stuff like that. Like it's the same mindset, but like it hasn't really taken off there in the same way. And because it's like falling off in the West, I don't really know if it's gonna get anywhere. Especially since like the diversity there is causing so many problems. Like when people try and like pretend immigrants aren't responsible for like all the destruction in the streets, and like yeah, they just get laughed at. That idiot like Oliver Gia on Twitter, like no, it's the tourists. Like no, it's black people. Like okay. Sony opening up a Californian HQ. I think it was before. I keep seeing people say that. I really don't. I don't think so at all. Like I think they've been declining since the 90s. I think they've been making those kind of mistakes for a long time. Like, because there's been no course correction, right? Like they relocated to California, and like what changed? Like they were getting worse even before that happened. So no, I don't think that's the issue at all. I don't consider them a Japanese company. I consider them a global company. Nintendo is a Japanese company, but this is not my only case. How exactly are you going to handle multiple cases at once? Like, what a bitch! I hate this butch. What is she talking about? Like, I'm working this case. I'm the one making all these revelations. Like, what have these two chuckleheads done besides be corrupt and incompetent as fuck? Like...
Hold it!
I'm supposed to be the winner. She can't do shit. Even Edgeworth has had enough of this bitch. And her, like, even if she took away the prosecutor's badge, he would just become a defense attorney. Like, he's fully capable of doing both. So, like, what are you going to do? Like, you can't stop Edgeworth. Like, he's gonna dismantle your entire corrupt organization. You're gonna be in prison, you bitch. You're gonna go to hell, and you're gonna be in a cell with Dahlia Hawthorne's cell, bitching about how much she hates Mia Fey for eternity. Like, you're scum. Like, go fuck yourself. Kill yourself today. Like, yes, because it's an empty threat. You can't do shit. You have never been able to do shit. Like... The committee cannot and will not tolerate insubordination? What are you talking about? I'm a defense attorney. The committee doesn't have any control over me. Yes. Holy shit. I will strike down your case. Very unbiased. What a corrupt judge. Does she really think she's gonna, like... Yeah, my theory remains the same. Yeah, because you haven't done any investigating. You haven't done shit. You've been hiding behind your own corruption and incompetence this entire case. You have accomplished nothing. God, I hate this bitch. I hate her. Busy looking after Winter. So what's Winter's deal? Like, I keep seeing threads about him on 4chan, but I don't actually know. Like, because I've seen the character. He's the only character I remember seeing going into this. Like, I never saw Eddie before this. I've never seen Gavel. I've seen Eustace a lot. My understanding is that he's actually very plot relevant, but I don't know what his role actually is. I hate him too, but like, he's just useless. He's not pure fucking evil like this bitch. So she's like positing these theories without even investigating?
Hold it!
I hate man. Is this a court or a cult? She really does act like it's a cult. Yeah, so if the Goddess of Justice is a real thing, then why have we never heard of her before? Refute the word of the divine? What a bitch.
Hold it!
On that charming key in your hair. Oh my, holy shit, I think she's being a pedophile toward Kay now.
Hold it!
Horizon Zero Dawn has to be the biggest Legend of Zelda knockoff ever. I don't know. When I think of Zelda knockoffs, I think of like Dark Cloud and stuff like that. I think of Horizon Zero Dawn as being like everything wrong with like PlayStation exclusives. I don't really think it's a Zelda knockoff necessarily, but it was like trying to ape off the open world thing, and it just failed at it. It's crazy how much more advanced like Breath of the Wild is. Oh.
Hold it!
I don't know, is this bitch gonna be the main antagonist? I can't imagine any other antagonist being as like loathable as this bitch. Like I just no, I just don't. Eddie's not doing anything. He's letting Edgeworth like handle everything.
Objection! Objection! Hold it!
Yeah, it seems too convoluted. I can't imagine this would actually work.
Objection!
These Ace Attorney games last forever. I mean, like, I This is a collection, so we're actually playing through like 2 of them. They're not. I don't think they're that long. I think 6 is long. I think legit that one was like 50 hours, but typically they're not that long. The other one's an applesauce. Yum yum. In my tongue. I really like this applesauce. Yeah, the stuff I was getting before was like apparently pretty processed, so I got this shit and it's so much better. So I have some healthy green tea. I have some healthy applesauce. Hopefully I stop eating such a bad ass at some point. I mean, you want them to be long because they don't have a ton of replay value. So are we actually gonna name this? Yep. Yep. Oh, she knows. Oh no. Oh no. Please, Edgeworth. Please come by so I can step on you and make your life shit and fuck over people's lives. Please don't argue with me. Please. What a bitch. What a bitch. Okay, so like they're gonna have smartphone compatibility with the Switch too. That will be really interesting if that's true. Um, yeah, she's in that begging stage. Like, please don't do this, Edgeworth. We need like Ace Attorney Miles Edgeworth. We need a full game. Counter program the Game Awards. Yeah, I scheduled it to coincide with that. And I want to do that with the Marios too, but I haven't put that up yet. Like I don't know what I'm gonna put on my top 10 list. I haven't played through East 10 and I haven't played this, so I'm trying to get through both, but I really don't know if I'll be able to manage it. I might have to like skip on East 10, unfortunately. I can't. I can see myself finishing this in time. I don't see that with East 10. Actually, I only have 2 more weekends until this is over, so yeah, I don't know if I'll even be able to finish this considering my schedule. Mario RPG that came out last year. Uh, as the winner of the Luigi's. No, the Luigi's are the worst of the year list, and the Marios are the best. So like the Luigi's are talking about all the bad games that came out, and the Marios are the ones that are like talking about the good ones. So like Brothership is gonna be in the Marios because it's an actually good game. – . . . . . – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – Pretty sus. Hey, like that was not an expression when this game first came out. Did it make the cut? I don't think it did. I think it came out too late in the year. I guess we could look. I actually don't know what I put up last year. Let's see, the Mario's 2023. From start to finish. I guess we could I guess we can watch this real quick. Let's see here. Ooh. Let's see. All right, let's switch. This year was loaded with some of the best titles imaginable, from Zelda to Mario to re-releases of classic IPs to new games from IPs we haven't seen in forever. Like, this was a monumental year in gaming, right? And today, we are going to be counting down the top 10 games of 2023. Releasing hot on the heels of Bayonetta 3, Erasing the Lost Demon was a very pleasant surprise from Platinum Games. A major return to form for them after... Yes, Erasing the Lost Demon was awesome. If you haven't played it, it's spectacular. Definitely one of the best lower budget games we've seen from them ever. For over a decade of primarily putting out games targeted at adults, Erasing the Lost Demon is a prequel to the Bayonetta series, in which a young Cereza must venture out into the wilderness to uncover some magic to accomplish her life goals. And along the way, she learns valuable life lessons and makes lifelong friends. It is an amazing experience. Fantastic music, great visuals, a wonderful, wonderful story. The best in the franchise. The game really delivered in ways that I think the vast majority of people haven't really taken the time to appreciate and understand. This is a phenomenal title, and I wish that more people would give it a shot. Pokemon Legends Arceus was my favorite game of 2022, so as a result, I had to leave Pokemon Scarlet and Violet off of my best of 2022 list. But because of the new DLC expansions, I have no qualms putting Pokemon Scarlet and Violet in the top 10 games. Yeah, Scarlet and Violet are amazing games. I know I say that a lot, but people tend to downplay these releases a lot, and they're just really, really good. Of 2023. As much as I love Legends Arceus, it's really nice to go back to a more traditional Pokemon experience with the gym leader structure and the Pokemon League at the end. But the game really does offer a wide range of innovations and changes that were unprecedented for the series, including a more open world setting, a relatively non-linear plot, the multiple plots that occur concurrently, and like a really good climactic ending, like a true final boss that kind of gives the game a kind of a more of a JRPG kind of feel to it, similar to what Legends Arceus did. It is a breath of fresh air for the franchise in a lot of ways, while still maintaining what makes Pokemon endlessly appealing to fans and new players alike. I was really impressed with Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, and although it's not my favorite Pokemon generation of all time, it is certainly up there, and the DLC has really proven itself to be a really wonderful way to expand the series past its traditional leanings. I was very impressed with Part 1, and I am eagerly awaiting the release of Part 2. I loved Vanillaware's 13 Sentinels when it was ported on Nintendo Switch. So upon seeing that they were releasing an old game on the console, Grim Grimoire on PS2 for the Switch, I just had to check it out. And I was very, very pleasantly surprised with what the game offered. Great RTS gameplay, gorgeous artwork, and a relatively relaxing, laid back atmosphere really made me keep playing this game until the very end. Now, it's quite a short game, especially for an RTS. It has no multiplayer features. It's only about 12 hours long. And I really find myself concerned about the longevity of it, right? Am I ever going to come back to this game ever? But when I look back on it, when I think back on how much time I put into the game, over a span of a couple of weeks, how much I enjoyed playing it, it really makes you realize just how, in spite of all of the game's flaws, the things it excels at really, really make you keep coming back for more.
I love how that old X-Play review of this tried calling this a Harry Potter ripoff with a female lead when that's not really the case at all. I mean, they're very similar, but
really does. All you really need in a great video game is just a stellar gameplay loop, right? You could argue that the reused backgrounds are annoying. You could argue that the game isn't all that well balanced. You could argue the plot isn't all that great compared to 13 Sentinels. But at the end of the game, at the end of the day, right? The game is just a monumental achievement. It is just so much fun to play. It is so entertaining. I enjoyed it so much. And I really wish that more people heard about this one because I found myself very, very pleasantly surprised with it. A remake of a couple of Game Boy Advance classics, WayForward's Advance Wars, really did a lot to bring the series back into the limelight. With a couple of quality of life improvements and some balance changes, Advance Wars was shockingly faithful to the original games, while making a couple of necessary changes that I think make this the definitive version of the games available. Having both 1 and 2 packaged into one thing, considering how closely linked they are, having the online play rework, this is all stuff that needed to happen, right? I do miss the sprite-based artwork. It is one of the things that I really wish they kept. At least give me the option to use the old school visuals, I would say. But all in all, the games were fantastic strategy games then, and they've held up shockingly well now. If anything, on my repeat playthroughs, I found myself really appreciating the games more. These are amazing titles, and I hope that more people take the time to check them out. Out of nowhere, Nintendo decided to re-release Pikmin 1 and 2 for Nintendo Switch, and upon some introspection and playing Pikmin 1 endlessly, I have decided that Pikmin 1 is,
so much so that I ended up playing it again on this stream. Wow.
despite its age, one of the best games to release this year. It is endlessly replayable, right? It is this incredibly creative strategy game where you utilize these alien creatures called Pikmin to navigate the environment and collect ship parts so that you can return home to your planet. It is an incredibly creative title with charming visuals, great, serene, peaceful music, and a really distinct tone that really kind of portrays a world that's both beautiful and savage. It is an incredibly unique title and one that I hope more people really discover with this release. It is by far the best Pikmin game released this year. One of 2023's most downplayed titles, Splatoon 3, comes roaring into 2023 with a bunch of new updates, new maps, and new features, right? This game is even higher on my list this year than it was last year because this is one of the games that I've spent the most time with. This is a game that you can come back to weeks, months, years later and have a completely unique, wild experience, right? It is so incredible how this game remains relevant over such a long period of time. Something that I think a lot of gamers aren't aware of is simply how you can't evaluate these games based on their day one state, right? People haven't wrapped their little minds around the fact that like these games get updated for years, that you get new maps, that you get balance patches, that you get new modes. Next year we're getting a crazy new DLC, which I'm sure is going to guarantee this game a spot on next year's list.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Fuck. Fuck side order. That shit was garbage.
Right? Like, why exactly
I was
is
wrong about that.
Splatoon 3 so
Rare
slept
Harman
on?
Smith
It is
L.
embarrassing. And it is time we acknowledge this. Splatoon is the best online shooting franchise in the world. It has outlasted Overwatch. It is outlast. It is more creative than Call of Duty. It does more things with its mechanics and its world than Fortnite. It is a truly stellar, top tier, top five Nintendo IP. And right now, we are in this delusional period where people don't want to admit how good this game actually is. Splatoon 3 is phenomenal. Go play it, enjoy it. You will not be disappointed. One of this year's
Play
big
side order.
surprises was that the Fire Emblem game that looked way too anime-esque for my liking, that looked way too child-friendly, actually turned out to be a pretty solid title. Like, a big thing regarding this game is that it's such a radical departure from Three Houses, which was wildly successful, that a lot of people were put off by it. But upon actually playing this game, I found, to my surprise, that from a pure gameplay perspective, this is one of the best Fire Emblem games ever. Like, it's so much fun customizing your units and like having them building them building them up to be the best they can be, and the maps are well designed, the AI is great. They it feels way more well paced than something like Three Houses, which was like really was had a problem with like pacing and just the general story structure. Like Engage does have like a relatively simplistic plot of good guys versus bad guys, but after the extreme gray on gray morality of Three Houses, this was actually a very refreshing change of pace because I like the stereotypical Fire Emblem plot of like the evil country invading the good country and you having to like go out on an adventure and just put a stop to it. Like I like that stuff, and this game's homages the classic FE titles with like the recycling of old characters is actually a really cool trend, and I think this is going to be the title that a lot of people, younger players, look back on as being their introduction to like the wider world of Fire Emblem. Right? A lot of these characters haven't even appeared in games released in North America yet, and so I think a lot of people are going to be introduced to Ike here, introduced to Soren here, introduced to like Hector here, who are fan favorite characters among older players, but younger players wouldn't know anything about them. Like this game is way better than most people give it credit for, and I hope that more people start acknowledging this such. Growing up, I wasn't a big fan of Metroid Prime. Like when I had first played this game, I had just beaten Super Metroid, which I would probably put on like my top five games list ever. Right? Like I loved Super Metroid, and going back to playing Metroid Prime for the first time, it felt like a step back in a lot of ways. Right? You missed the intense speed of Super. You missed the boss fights. You missed like the compelling story. You missed like the sprite work and like the 2D plane. Like I just felt that I preferred Super. And years later, coming back to Metroid Prime, experiencing it again after I had played Super Metroid to death, like actually evaluating Metroid Prime on its own merits instead of comparing it to something else, I found that this truly is the best first person adventure game ever made, bar none. Nothing else really comes close. Not Half Life, not GoldenEye, no Call of Duty game, nothing. Bioshock, like nothing. Nothing even comes close to this. Like, I have been shocked at how much fun I've been having going through Talon 4 over and over and over again. The environments are top tier. The
I have
music
played through
is
it several
serene
times,
and
yeah.
amazing. Like, it's so much fun going back and forth between locations. Combat is stellar. Boss fights are amazing. This is one of the best games ever made. It comes as no surprise that The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom is such has been such a success story, right? Breath of the Wild is now as one of the best games ever made. I've seen it like top best games ever lists. It's a bestseller. It really made the Zelda franchise competitive in the eyes of the mass market again, right? It was a revolutionary title that really redefined what an open world game could be. And following up on that was a really gargantuan monumental task, something that I honestly thought Nintendo would struggle with. And they didn't. Like, they hit it out of the park with this one. Tears of the Kingdom is better than Breath of the Wild in a lot of ways when it comes to like the dungeon design and like the enemy variety and just like a lot of things like that, like the boss fights. Like it is better than Breath of the Wild, bar none. Like the only problem I can see with Tears of the Kingdom is that like yeah, it does recycle assets. Yeah, it does have the same world. It does have a similar structure to Breath of the Wild. But upon playing it, you really get this sense that the game is way different than the Breath of the Wild in basically every way. You do have a much more elaborate quest system. You do have a completely different combat system, like with the weapon fusing. You do have more thorough side quests and like side adventures. You do have like uh building mechanics. You do have like more things you can do, like radically different powers. Completely different like physics. Like it's even running on a different engine, if you can believe that. uh, the game is, I think, very much better than I think people are giving it credit for. I know it's been critically acclaimed and stuff like that, but as it stands right now, this game is kind of suffering from Majora's Mask syndrome, where people don't want to admit the game is a masterpiece and like a really worthy follow up of the previous game. They're trying to do this thing where they're saying that like, oh, other games are better, or that Breath of the Wild did more to innovate, but really Tears of the Kingdom is in a league of its own. Like I would come go out and say this game is better than Breath of the Wild. I would come out and say this is like one of the best games ever made. I would say that Nintendo really hit it out of the park. Like I feel like the people who are downplaying this game are really missing out on one of the best adventures ever made. Something that really sticks out in a sea of like boring AAA like Ubisoft open world slop. Stuff like Elden Ring, stuff like Baldur's Gate 3, stuff like Armored Core 6, Street Fighter 6. Like every other game of the year contender this year pales in contender pales in comparison to Tears of the Kingdom. It's
Yep.
really not even close. And the sad thing is the undeniable
Now that uh now that it's been a year, I we've gotten a new Zelda game, and I think it's safe to say that like Tears of the Kingdom has proven itself to be one of the best. And I do think that's going to be a consensus going forward.
truth, like the thing that nobody wants to admit is that Tears of the Kingdom isn't even the best Nintendo game to come
Yep, yeah. Breath of the Wild is good too.
out this year. That's right. Upon careful consideration, replaying Mario Wonder, experiencing it, going for 100% completion, I have come away with the feeling that Mario Wonder is undeniably better than Tears of the Kingdom, with
Yep.
multiplayer features, with all new mechanics, with innovations in the 2D platforming genre, which I think a lot of people have written off as being stale and outdated. Like a lot of people went into this game
Yep, I
thinking
stand
it
by
was
this.
just going to be a rehash of things we've already seen before. Like I remember when people were coming out saying this was like a minor release for Nintendo and that it wouldn't be a big deal and that nobody would care about
Yeah, remember that? And now it's like outsold Baldur's Gate 3.
it. And now, a month after release, it's honestly one of my favorite Mario games of all time. It's one of my favorite Switch games,
Yep.
period.
Watching
And
this makes you want
it's
to play it again.
honestly the best game of the year. Like I think it's better than Tears of the Kingdom. I think this game really proves that 2D platformers are viable in the current market. Something that like the industry has been in denial about since the success of New Super Mario Bros. Back in the day, right? Like I think it is important to look at this game, look at its success, and really acknowledge that like what it's doing makes it the best game of the year. Like 2D platformers aren't going anywhere. People love this stuff, and it is time we acknowledge that they absolutely can be considered the best games ever made.
Yep, stand by with all of that. Oops, fuck. Oops. What's that? Yeah, stand
From
by all of that for sure. For sure. Serays that make the list? Yep. This is more reliable. Yep.
Fake Baldur's Gate 3? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know if the 15 million units sold are fake yet, but like, yeah, those initial reports of like the game selling like 32 million units in like a couple weeks, yeah, those were definitely fake. They're definitely backing off on that now for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe it'll make Wukong look better. I don't know. But yeah, that was last year's list. The only thing iffy about it was that like my prediction about side order being peak was completely and utterly misplaced. Splatoon 3 actually made the Luigi's list this year. If that tells you anything about how much I hated side order, but RPG wasn't out yet. I mean, I didn't like RPG that much in general. It was okay, but I mean, A Thousand Year Door isn't going to make this list either.
Hold it!
Ugh. Yeah, watching that video like took me out of the zone. I was like bitching about this chick, and where were we? What were we doing again?
Hold it! Overruled. Objection!
People were saying Baldur's Gate wasn't corrupt. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, people were really denying that game was woke, like initially. I think it's fallen off since then, but like, yeah, that was really weird. I did not care for that at all. I did not respect that.
Take that!
Eustace, you're completely out of touch. Yep, yeah. I think people are going to be surprised at what wins the Marios. I'm keeping it a secret, obviously. I've already picked it out. It's just... Well, I suppose like Yeast 10 could be better. We'll have to see. Or even this, I think, might be able to do it. But yeah, again, there's a reason I'm anxious to get through these. But yeah, Yeast 10 and this are like the two games that like are nominated, but like I just haven't gotten through them.
Take that!
So why is the breaker room like in the yard where the prisoners hang out? That just seems like a bad design choice to me. Like who built this prison? Have I played 13? No, I haven't.
Objection!
Yeah, I think we are going up to Fifi. Question them? Come on, you...
You know who it is, so specify the gender, you retard. Yeah, Fifi Lagarde.
Take that!
Oh no! Oh! It's like we're in a murder mystery. I should have known, like, she was evil the instant she started trying to rape Regina. Like, molest Regina, I should say. Like, we should have known. Is that what I called it? I don't remember. Because I think I did figure it out ahead of time. Yeah, I don't remember exactly when I figured it out, but she's been my prime suspect for a while. This piece of evidence proves that Warden Lagarde is the killer.
Take that!
I was guessing. Bitch, please. Is that late already? This piece of evidence proves that Warden Lagarde is the killer. Chisel, maybe? Oh, come on! The pulley system?
Take that!
Yeah, because we accused her because of the breaker. I thought that's how we were gonna do it, but,
Take that!
pulley system?
I mean...
Take that!
Yeah, I love it when you do this, when you just present everything, hoping you get lucky.
Take that! Take that!
Come on. So it's not the breaker, the security foot. Yeah, we know. Breakers on upstream.
Take that!
What am I doing? Okay, so the tunnel.
Take that! Take that!
I fucked that up. Wow, what an idiot. Okay, let's try that again.
Take that! Take that!
Yeah, okay. Oh no. Yeah, she clams up whenever she takes L's. She can't handle pressure. You little scamps. Yeah, we're gonna corner this bitch. Terrifyingly for him. So Verity's still backing her up. See here, Columbo. Okay. How did you become a warden? Ooh. Main entrance or the tunnel? Ooh.
Take that! Hold it! Hold it! Hold it! Hold it!
Ooh. love how excited that fox or whatever it is looks.
Hold it! Take that!
Oh, I see. So that was the issue, is that the fence is there. Okay. Yeah, I was overthinking it. Yeah, I don't think they mapped out the prison enough, but whatever. That's just my opinion. Like, I don't know how it's all supposed to connect.
Overruled. Objection!
He has no idea.
Overruled.
That's right. Yep, yep. The elephant did it.
Overruled. Objection!
No?
Take that!
Saw it did it. Oh no. Yeah, what's Eddie's deal? He hasn't done anything in this case.
Overruled. Objection!
Pure speculation? No. Phoenix put him in prison, so. Really? What? They're just gonna blame Canis for this? No. Oh no. So did she not do it either? Okay. I genuinely don't know if this is bullshit or not. So could there be another killer? They didn't give him a hold it? Even Kay's calling him out on it. Wow. So this is how Eddie does his thing. He's way different than most attorneys in the series. Yeah, I'm ready to go to bed. Yeah, I think it'll be another 3 hours. Yeah, she was thinking. Audit adjourned. Miles McSmiles.
Hold it!
Well, she had to have known about the chess games, right?
Hold it!
Oh no. No! Edward really hates older women.
Hold it! Objection! Objection! Objection!
That was way too obvious, I think. Okay. So she keeps confessing to things to try to get us to stop suspecting her? She's a furry. Exposed.
Objection!
doesn't explain anything.
Hold it!
In November? Is this happening on this day and date? We haven't even been in their office.
Hold it! Overruled. Objection! Overruled. Hold it! Hold it! Hold it! Objection!
So she didn't know about the correspondence chest.
Objection!
Yeah, that was a little bit too obvious. Oh, come on. This is how it ends? Kind of anticlimactic. Yeah, okay. Yeah, he was a little bit hasty in calling for a verdict. Oh no! Oh no, she's a heartless.
Overruled.
We're not in a. Yeah, I wouldn't even think about that. Alyssa clips for being based? What did she do? I don't I don't know how much I'm not sure I would call her a supporter of mine. Yeah, which is why we need to take this to a real trial.
Objection!
Overruled.
I think I would go with Xbox.
What?
Objection!
I am just. Yeah, I'm hungry. What am I gonna eat? My lips have been super chapped lately. Well, not super, because I had some chapstick lying around, but.
Overruled. Hold it!
What? This feels like it's dragging on too long. What? It seems like insane troll logic-ish.
Hold it!
Okay. We already talked about that. Yeah. Ooh.
Objection! 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 Take that!
Yeah, okay. Yeah, put put the signature weapon of a famous assassin in the same prison as he is. Yeah, that's a great idea. Fucking retards. She made it look. Okay, so he went from theater.
Objection! Hold it!
Oh, come on. I do feel like this case drags on too long. We've known it's her forever, so. Yeah, oh no, not Mr. Saint.
Objection!
Allie. Yep, the Allie the alligator. Yep. Yep, yep.
Take that!
Ali the alligator.
Yep.
This is such bullshit. Regina's here. The Beastmaster. Regina would be an amazing Pokemon trainer. Yes, we got the bitch. So she killed Knight because she thought, okay. And she has interesting motivations. It's maybe the best sympathetic villain we've ever seen. Okay. I do think, like, it took too long to get her to break down now. Holy fucking shit! Yeah, I was wondering what she was wearing under there. The winner? No. Wow. And I want to see Franziska just tear this guy apart. She would destroy him. I love you. Yep, yep. I swear, when she reappears again, she better not be threatening to take my badge. I got sick of that bullshit.
They didn't do anything with Regina in this. Fucking Frank Sawhit was more relevant than she was. Yeah, why did they choose to bring her back for this? And the monkey, too. Maximilian Galactica! In town? Don't they travel? Bender, you didn't do much. Man, that fucking passive against... I hate that class. Oh, he's gonna offer me a job? The light side? Oh, no, he's serious. So he's seriously considering it? Oh, no. Yeah, I want Ace Attorney 7 to be about Miles, like, going back and forth between being a prosecutor and an attorney. I think that would be key now. Neil Druckmann named a top gaming leader by Variety? What? Wow, that's a joke. What a joke. This is why nobody takes, like, the media seriously anymore. Really? Okay, so we're done with case 2.
Heard about Legacy. Oh, I heard about that. Is this the flashback case? Were you gonna play as Gregory? Yeah, I was wondering when this was gonna come up. So okay, it's case 3.
Samson.
And duties, big and bold.
What the hell is this? Who's this? This seems radically different. Oh man, Eddie's so young. But we already solved the DL6 incident. How many insane cases? So we're getting a Gregory Edgeworth flashback. Wow. So what are we doing here with Eddie? Eddie, don't make it sound gay. Oh man, Edgeworth isn't gay enough for that. I had 7. How many incidents are there? Okay. Your old man's last case? What are you talking about? He won the case against Von Karma and then he won. No, he didn't win. Yeah, he got Von Karma a penalty. That was his last case. What are you bullshitting? Like, last case? Oh, is this the case they were covering? Did they ever go over that? Yeah, and then the DL6 incident was the case after that. Okay. So they're going over the case they were covering. Okay. Apple's new ad that's 100% based, a straight couple with a child in a commercial from a big corporation. I mean, I've seen theories about why they're doing that. From what I understand, they're backing off on the woke shit because World War III is about to take off, and they need like white men to go fight and die for Israel or something. So, yeah, they're doing it for a reason. I would not trust like what they've been doing lately. They're gonna bring it right back once they feel comfortable. But yeah. I mean, too many people know what's up. Like, it's fucking crazy watching like TV these days. I was at like my grandma's house and she was watching like some comedy channel, and like I was shocked at how gay all the commercials were. You know, straight up like advertising HIV treatments and shit like that. Like straight up showing like gay kisses on street. It was like disgusting. I was really shocked, really appalled by it. You know, people make fun of the My Pillow guy, but that shit is worse. On Karma. Yeah, so Von Karma won the case, but Edgeworth got him a penalty. So we're actually going deep into the Edgeworth Ward. The Sham Wow guy? Wait, who's that?
I mean, like, to be fair, I do think woke shit is collapsing, but like, there are definitely still like true believers out there. You know what? The incident we saw recently with like the obsidian guy like running his mouth. Yeah, I don't think that's an isolated incident. I think there's going to be a lot more like that going forward. What the fuck? He looks so young. So Gregory Edgeworth had a male assistant in Ace Attorney? Like I thought it was a law that they all had to be like underage girls. Like that's just bizarre to me. That someone would have a male assistant. Well, I guess Phoenix was the assistant to Mia at one point. My name is Gregory Edgeworth. I'm a defense attorney. Eddie Fender. He took over from Billy Mays. I remember Billy Mays. I don't remember him ever being replaced. Like people still like will complain about like the way Billy Mays died. He died the same weekend that like Michael Jackson did, didn't he? And Farrah Fawcett, whoever that is. Yeah, my dad was pissed that that Michael Jackson's death overshadowed Farrah Fawcett's. I don't even know who that is, but that was her name, right? Am I misremembering? I still don't know who that is, but like, yeah, I don't know. Like it's crazy. Like I'm only just now getting to the part of my life where like the celebrities I grew up with are dead. You know, Jason David Frank is dead. Misty's voice actress is dead. Alan Rickman, Maggie Smith died recently. I did not hear about Michael Gambon dying. You know the original Dumbledore has been dead forever, but yeah, the his inferior replacement is gone now too. Like I'm really curious at what point, like how long, like J.K. Rowling's gonna stay alive. I could see like her living for like 30 years or so. Like I don't think she's gonna die soon. But yeah, for me, it's like the celebrities I care about, like probably Shigeru Miyamoto, probably like a lot of the Nintendo guys, like Anoma, people like that, Sakamoto, those guys. Um, yeah, J.K. Rowling. I don't know who else. I'm really not that invested in celebrities in general. But yeah, we got our flashback case. Like I've heard like legends of how cool this is. Murder on Christmas Eve. That sounds awfully familiar. And like the original Ace Attorney, that like yeah, the original Ace Attorney has a case that takes place on Christmas too. It's 1-4 actually, which is interesting. Eh. Edgeworth is actually a professional. Have you taken notes? How old is he now? Yeah, 18. Switch is getting Power World content. I What are you talking about? Are they just announcing things with no intention of actually delivering on them? Because that's all I'm hearing right now is that like, oh, we're partnering with Terraria. They make it sound like it's some big deal, but it's just some like skins or something. Like people keep screaming like Power World's so relevant, it's so popular. Like, oh, it's in Terraria. Oh, nobody cares. You can look at the numbers for Power World right now. It has like what 12,000 players on Steam or something, like on average. Like it's not shit. Like Power World's irrelevant. It'll never leave early access ever. So like for me, it's just I'm gonna have some cereal. For me, it's like why even bring it up? Oh, by the way, the Switch could run Power World. By the way, I keep seeing people like do this thing like, oh, the Switch can't run Power World, but that's not true. Yeah, I have to get rid of my milk. Apparently, it's gonna go bad on like the 6th. Yeah, no, the 7th of December. Yeah, it's one of the things about like living by yourself. Your milk doesn't last long. I swear I did not have this problem growing up, but yeah. Samson. Okay. Has Clint Eastwood died? No, I think he's still alive. I was just thinking about that actually. Like it has to be soon. He's in his 90s. How's the lawsuit coming along? Um, I because of what Nintendo's trying to do, they're going to file an injunction against Palworld, which means they can't utilize anything with the Palworld IP. So that means that like all these crossovers are just not going to happen. But yeah, Terraria is irrelevant. I don't want to hear. I don't want to hear people like talk about it again. Like, oh, but it sold 58 million units. I don't care. They partnered with Palworld. I don't care. Like, if that's your big play, go fuck yourself. Like, people keep talking about all these partnerships and all these merchandising and all these things they're gonna do, and yet they never deliver. It's been a year, and the game hasn't even left early access. I'm sick of people gushing over Monster Hunter. It's only because it went multiply. If it was still a Nintendo exclusive, nobody would care. You even see people like unironically like glaze World while shitting on Rise. It's really noticeable if you're looking for it, but I mean, we've seen Palworld's relevancy dip. Like this is indisputable. You can see it's how much people are buying it, its player counts, like it's dipped severely. Like there's no denying that like is irrelevant even after like all this talk of like some major update. They've updated it already, and all it results in is like, oh man, another empty island to explore. Like nobody cares. Like there's only so many Pokemon they can rip off. It's like body was found in one of my creations. I hope it wasn't that girl. Oh no, does he get wrongfully convicted? Because Von Karma wins this case. His name is Artie Frost. Okay, yeah, I'm curious what they're gonna do with this. Because we know he loses this case. So is this guy gonna get fucked? Oh man. That's brutal. Still more active players. I bet Sword and Shield has more higher players than Powell does right now. I've been playing it a lot recently. You know, like Scarlet and Violet and Legends Arceus, they're all very active. I think you're really underestimating how long people keep playing Pokemon games. Like people were playing like X and Y up until they shut down the online servers. I think you're really underestimating how popular these games actually are. Like they do way better than Power. And in general, I think that's the case with Nintendo games. Um, no Steam game even comes close to like the player counts on Switch. But we don't talk about it because it's not publicly available. And besides, it's kind of retarded anyway. But no, Pokemon is definitely way bigger than Power World. Why is Power World coming to Mac OS? They're trying to release on as many platforms as possible to try and like get new revenue sources coming. It isn't going to happen. They're going to burn through all the money during the lawsuit. Nintendo's going to shut them down, and they won't be able to. They won't be able to do what they've been doing. It is going to happen. Like, remember when you were saying that like the lawsuit wouldn't be filed because they had no case? Like, yeah, this is another Harman Smith thing that is 100% going to come true. Power World only got big because it was free on Game Pass. I wonder about that because like you have like Jeff Keighley's word that like no, they totally sold 15 million units, but like yeah, like when you actually look at like how quickly the player count dipped, it does kind of feel that way that it wasn't really that successful. If Jeff's involved, yeah, yeah. So Jeff was actually the person who called the Power World CEO, the Pocket Pair CEO, and confirmed the sales numbers. So yeah, it's very possible these numbers are fake, just like the PS2 one. But we can't like prove that at this stage. But what we're seeing now is very indicative. Like, look at like this chat, right? You're not seeing people talk about Power World and the update and like everything they're doing with the crossover material. No, you're going onto a Nintendo fans channel and trying to harass him over Pokemon, right? You cannot talk about Power World without trying to downplay the success and popularity of Pokemon, right? This is what it's about. It has nothing to do with Power World, right? Nobody cares about Power World. The entire thing hinges around Pokemon and the attempts of the industry to try and sabotage it. Since they're the ones who started it. I don't know. I don't know if Nintendo can implicate them with anything. Like they haven't tried. Um, I think the ball is entirely in Pocket Pair's court in that regard. But I do think that like going forward, like these companies really need to have tighter quality controls at what they allow on their platforms because this never should have happened. Like that should have been blocked. And hopefully Nintendo pushes for that for in the future after they shut the game down. Because this is something that really needs to happen. Like I'm sick of seeing all these knockoff products get made and then people glaze them and say they're better. You know, Undertale is probably like the go-to like goat example of this because that was insane. And this is just another example of that. You know, Pizza Tower was bad. You know, War Groove was bad. Well, I mean, War Groove was okay, especially considering we hadn't gotten a new Advance Wars in a while. But like, Stardew Valley was bad. You know, like when you look at like all this stuff, that's just some ripoff of some like older Nintendo game. Like, yeah, like there should be measures to stop that from happening. So I do think that Nintendo needs to be able to protect their brand more completely. You don't have to play Power World to know it's bullshit. Like all you have to do is just look at the discourse online about it. A house, but this becomes a museum later? Oh, it's the girl. Okay, let's see who this is. Holy shit, is this like... It's a legit... Like, it's like Princess Peach Showtime at the Patissier. It's a legit... Wow. Yeah, I've never been around a girl who's into baking, so it's weird how, like, appealing it is to me. Yeah. Judy Bound. Judy Bound as in duty bound? That's amazing. Yeah, like, I don't know, like, living in an evil, liberal shithole, like, women don't like doing things like cooking and things like that. So it's really weird to kind of realize how appealing that actually is. I'm trying to learn how to cook. When like Stardew Valley is the exact same thing as Harvest Moon, yes, it is a knockoff, and that's not even a Nintendo brand, by the way. I'm just stating facts. It's a straight up ripoff. And yes, Pizza Tower is just a knockoff of Wario Land. Nintendo did not go after those. Yeah, because they weren't straight ripoffs, right? Like there's enough difference with those games where like they're their own individual thing. They didn't straight up like rip the code like Pocket Pair seems to, or like rip straight up rip models like they did. So like yeah, there's nothing illegal about Stardew Valley or Pizza Tower. Like the issue with them is that they're just not very inspired and they're not very good. But like Power World is like completely different. I'm the housekeeper here? Wait, so she's not even really a... You're no housekeeper. Why did she... Bacon Pop? Every kid on the planet loves it. I don't know, I used to think that, like, cooking shows were lame, but I can kind of see the appeal of it now. Right, yeah, there's a difference between knockoffs and plagiarism, yep. Like, when did I ever call for, like, I think Undertale, I think, needed to be taken down because of all the copyrighted music, all the music he plagiarized, but yeah, like, other than that, like, I think Power World is the first time we've ever seen them, like, blatantly copy, like, someone else's work this way. And at least Toby Fox, like, plagiarized from a lot of different sources, and I mean a ton of them. So, I hope Judy isn't a piece of shit. Yeah, this game has been kind of lacking in the waifus. Gavel was a bitch. Yeah, the one nice thing I'll say about the first one is that it has some of my favorite waifus ever. Like, Rhoda Tenera is just perfect. I love her. Miles might enjoy it too. Aww. So she's genuinely a nice person. I was wondering if like they were gonna hate each other behind the scenes, but it doesn't seem to be the case. Okay. And it's nice seeing like a kids TV show that isn't like a Steel Samurai related thing. So it feels a little bit different. Okay. Wait a minute, did they flatten her boobs? The way that, like, the curvature looks, that doesn't look right. Was she censored? Well, I've heard that they did censor this version of the game. So I don't know exactly what that entails, but I'm aware that they did do it. And like I've been talking shit about the Dave M's and stuff like that. So yeah, this does need to be called out. Yeah, women should be sexualized. Like, what's the problem with it? Like, I like women, so like, despite what Kiwi Farms might try to tell you. I legit saw someone the other day try to say that like the only woman I like is Alyssa Clips, and that just blew my mind because that's so blatantly like just off base. I just couldn't help but laugh at it.
Yeah, I just bought a bouquet as a gift, so nice. I like the roses. Yeah, roses are fucking expensive. Like the set I bought were like 18 stem, a bunch of reds and whites. It's a Christmas thing, and yeah, 18 of them, $70 plus like shipping. So like, yeah, I hope they arrive in good condition. I'm kind of worried about that because I've never done it before. But yeah, if they look as nice as they do in the picture, I think the recipient will be very happy. Like I said, this is like probably this is the most excited I've been for Christmas in a long time, just because like I'm in a position to actually give gifts again. Well, actually have people in my life I want to give gifts to. Yeah, I really don't know where this is gonna go. No, no, people demonize you for liking women all the time. It's like a legit thing. Yeah, I think she's my favorite chick in the game so far. Oh, bad? Oh wow, he's bad. He doesn't even have bullet holes in his jacket yet. So he covered this case, and he mysteriously was not there during the DL6 incident. Ah, whatever. Like how you demonize people who like women on this very channel. When did I do that? Like, I'm talking shit about Coomers, right? Like, you know, I don't like people who say that like women have to be sexualized, but at the same time, you don't have to be against it either. It's just, I don't know. It's both sides are retarded. Who's bad? So they've never met. Okay. He just ate it? What? Oh, come on. Really? What a fucking weirdo. Yeah, if you try to argue that like the characters in like Xenoblade Chronicles 3 aren't sexualized enough, yeah, I'm gonna have a problem with you. But like, okay. Yeah, Phoenix Wright and Bad don't seem to have ever interacted, so I'll be curious if it ever happened. No, he's retired now, so. I don't trust attorneys. This somehow never came up during the trial with Callisto U. Yeah, okay, you had no problem. Sucking her dick. Okay. Yeah, not only... Yeah, you formed an illegal three-pronged, like vigilante of justice with a defense attorney. So where's this bullshit that like he doesn't trust defense attorneys come from? That just seems like a cope. This game is really good, by the way. Yeah, Bad was one of my favorite characters in Investigation, so it's cool to see him back. So he's my sidekick now? Wow. I'm really fired up to play through this case, but I think it's gonna have to wait till tomorrow. We got the setup. Yeah, this game is really, really, really good. Yeah, Investigations 2, way better than the first one. Like, it's not even really close, I would say. Should we do Klonoa? Actually, I kind of want to go back to Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I really think we're going to try to grind through this until we beat it. Yeah, I don't like Coomer bait, and I don't like woke. Like, women aren't allowed to be women thing. And honestly, I do kind of lean towards, like, the Coomer angle. Because, like, I think the Coomer angle, like, you're allowing, like, more variety when it comes to female designs and how they're portrayed and stuff like that. Because people like different things and shit like that. As opposed to, like, the woke angle where they all look and act like men, which is, like, appalling. Okay. Okay,
Is that? Nothing to do till tomorrow morning, but kick back and charge our batteries.
Back to the city barracks, then.
so we had to walk back and forth, like, several times. Like,
Now, we wait.
yeah, I'm curious if I should try to, like, get through the original Xenoblade Chronicles again on Switch. I think I might do it after X at some point. I don't know. I have so many other games on my wish list. I'm gonna have to check my my financials because I don't know if yeah, if I have like leftover money after everything got paid for, I think I am gonna go ahead and get Yeast 10. Actually, no, I should finish the demo first. Yeah, why don't we play Yeast 10 a little bit soon so we can get back on track for that.
Spectacular. And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it. You itching to get wrecked?
You're dealing with me.
Yeah, Yeast 10 is like that feels like an old school JRPG with the way it treats like female characters. It's really refreshing. Have I played Crisis Core? No. I don't think I'll ever play like any of like the Final Fantasy VII like sequels or anything like that. Like they completely dropped the ball immediately, in my opinion. I don't think any of that shit is canon, and I don't respect it. I don't want to hear anything from it. That goes for the remake too. I don't care how big Tifa's titties are. I'm not gonna play that game.
And that's what you get.
They really are nice though. Holy fucking shit. Okay. Yeah, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth like really leaned hard on the Coomer shit, and yeah, it didn't really work out well for them. That's like a good example of just how like something like that wouldn't really benefit them. Yeah, the shit they've been pulling lately, I think they've lost all faith. Like all the customers have lost faith in them. You know, I straight up did not buy Dragon Quest 3 after like
I was saying all year long that that was like one of my most anticipated games this year. I am gonna wait to get it. I'm gonna get it eventually, but it's gonna be at like a deeply discounted price. I'll probably like wait for it to go on sale and then like use a bunch of coins on it or something. Any advice to indie devs? Like, be original. Like, nobody wants like rehash content, you know? Like, they don't seem to be capable of like innovating. Generally, it's always just like a knockoff of something else.
You want me to lead?
All under control.
Yeah, I think like yeah, I really love this look for Noah. I really do. Oh, kids.
There. All done.
Wow! Amazing!
Who's that actor? That voice was
Okay,
terrible.
I'll back to the next one. I even brought the materials and stuff. Make me something mega cool, yeah? Sure. What kind of blade do you want? Sword? Gun? Fists? Okie dokie.
Hey.
Hmm?
If we didn't have to fight each other, you think that could have been Yoren?
Oh, come on. Why would you see that and think like Yoren of all people?
Euron, did you ditch training again just to work on this stuff? Did not.
Oh, okay.
I'm not
Yeah, I
gonna
forgot he
die,
was part of the
friend.
colony.
I just had a bad headache. I gave notice too.
Excuse me? No one did that for you. Right?
She looks better with short hair, I
I'm
think.
used to doing it.
Okay, it's done. Hold on. Is that...
Who's that? Lance.
This one's Uni, and this is Noah.
Yeah, I forgot that he was supposed to be our
Just like
friend.
me. Good job, matey.
Matey?
I love it, Euron.
Matey? She doesn't call people matey as an adult.
Yeah. We don't have your talent. All we can do is slash and shoot each other. But you create things.
They had wholesome moments like this.
We know someone like that.
Is that
Looks
N?
like a real tough fella.
Is that N?
That's... it's me.
What?
This is you.
It looks nothing like you.
Yeah, but, like... That's what I want to end up like, someday. Silly, huh?
Oh, you're not gonna get there if you stay
It's
home from
not silly.
practice.
I believe in you. I've
I
seen
can't
exactly
believe
what
they
you
let
can
him
do.
skeeve off
You
by
think he's
saying
got
he had a
what it
headache.
takes? You're talking...
Death Battle? I don't watch that show. Yeah.
out your bum.
I don't have much faith in Death Battle.
He can do it.
I'm curious if they're gonna go under, but
I'll try.
yeah,
I'll try really hard.
I don't respect them, I don't watch them.
He looked up to me, man. Smiling.
Sometimes it's hard to judge, huh? What we're supposed to be protecting. It all gets a bit blurry.
Yeah.
Even so, his smile was the real thing. We should cherish that. Next time we'll think twice about who really needs punching.
Yeah. Yeah. I hear you.
Yeah, I heard that like the next one's gonna be Columbo versus L. No, Columbo versus Light, I think. She does have a great body. Okay.
So
When they looked at what the fans were doing, no, fuck off with that bullshit. Nobody was coming up with what they were coming up with. Wonder. Nobody. Like, what are you talking about? They took inspiration for fans. No, they fucking didn't.
you saw it. Huh?
Show me where they
Your
came up with
husk.
that. No.
Your own lifeless husk. You've come across it.
How did you?
Your eyes.
I
You
mean,
look
she
like
pretty
you're
made it off.
gazing
She made it
into
pretty
your own
clear.
past.
That's crazy. Live long enough and you learn how to figure out stuff like that.
Oh, it hasn't been as long as you think.
From Mario Maker 2 creations. Oh, yeah. The creations made in their engine, in their game. Yeah, sure. Okay.
But folk do tell me I'm pretty sharp.
No. How come you don't wake these guys up? Can you use the help? Or is it because they'd just be Mobius fodder?
They can't be fodder. If we wake them up here, they'll be freed from the shackles of the flame clock.
So why then?
Because this is our fight. We don't know how long it'll take. And their lives are short.
So you don't want to get them mixed up in everything?
That's one reason.
And the other?
People need to learn who they really are. What they have to leave behind for posterity. I want them to wake up in a world that affords them that chance.
How do we discover who we really are?
That from the husk.
Yeah.
You won't find yourself there.
Huh?
You've got to look to the present and the future only. The one in the past, it isn't you. You didn't make that, and it's not yours.
Make that?
I can't get over how
But
big her boobs
look
are.
to the future, and you can build yourself up however you like. You can become whoever you want to be.
I can?
You've got the power to do so. Be true to yourself.
Thank you. That's...
This is the second heart-to-heart Uni's
That's what
had
my
in like
dad
5
always said.
hours.
your dad.
But it goes for you, too.
She doesn't even know what that means, Monica.
True to myself.
Dad, what does
We'll
that
see.
mean?
Really? Did you seriously just burn your tongue again?
You saw that.
Well, your soup is one of the highlights of my day.
Really? Whoa, thanks. I'm flattered.
Oh no, is he
It's the
trying to
truth.
flirt?
Want some? To taste test?
For real. Good thing I got off early. You enjoy cooking?
Oh, it's been drilled into me. It's a ritual now. Can't really start the day without making a pot.
Like, how long have we been together? And he's just now trying.
I get you. 2 months, huh?
2
Since that
months.
battle.
Yeah.
It's been 2 months
You're
canonically.
tough. No joke.
Eh?
We heard from Uni that you're just like us.
Oh, that part.
I've been plodding along, playing it all cool, but when we saw him again, I thought, nah, snuff all of this.
I'm scared too. Just so you know,
About what? What are we talking about?
since Monica told us the whole truth, I've hoped. No. I'm sure I'll see Miyabi again. I'm so sure of
Who
it.
the fuck is Miyabi?
Hard, wasn't it? Hearing that.
Yeah. But it sure beats ignorance.
That's what Noah thinks too. You're hard as nails.
What we don't know might as well not exist. It's an obvious way to think, but it isn't right. Closing my eyes doesn't mean evil disappears.
And so, you go on.
I love how it's shitting on like the cattle.
I'll keep going while my flame still flickers to the bitter
This is
end.
like kind of in line with the
With all
themes of
of you.
American Evil, actually. The idea that like the general population don't give a shit about everything that's happening as long as they directly aren't affected. This is shit. Wow. Kind of crazy overlap. So that's actually what I call those people, like the cattle, in the Golden Age, my books. So yeah, this is a concept I'm really passionate about. So yeah, it's really cool to see Monolith Soft tackle a similar theme, because it really is true. Fuck those people. Fuck the cattle. Okay. Yes, like I said, like I can't emphasize it enough. This game is like unfathomably based. Like I thought it was just like the child shit, but like no, this goes way beyond that, honestly. Like, hang on, what? The desert bus level?
Container. Doesn't look like we can get to it from here.
Should we check our classes? Let's see, where are we? Two. Okay. Who do we have with me? Yeah, we're using Juniper right now. So I think by using her, I unlock the thing for the other characters, or is that how it works? I don't know. Jansen? Is this the guy from like Deus Ex Mankind Divided, or Human Revolution? I never asked for this. So we're going to Agnes. So I think we meet Nia when this happens. Kisame? Pilot is inside you all along? Holy fucking shit. Forgot his name was Riku. How many fucking characters named Riku are there in RPGs? It's so fucking common. Like every time I say Riku, I think like Kingdom Hearts. Holy shit, we gotta steer it? It's not just a cutscene?
Let's hop on the boundary.
You bet.
We actually get a ship. Holy fucking shit, I did not see that coming. Wow. And it looks good and controls well? Wow, okay. That's really shocking. 30 hours in and we get a ship. And I think you get a better one later if like Sam and Saman was being serious. Yeah, it was definitely something I missed from 2. Is like I really missed the scales. So having like crazy vehicles, that's definitely something I want to see return in Xenoblade. That actually would not be a bad thing to focus on in like the sequel to X. Is just make them X cooler. Yeah, Xenoblade X has to be the best mech game in the past decade. Like it's way better than like Daemon X Machina or Armored Core 6.
Hey, Tyon. You doing all right there?
I'm a little worn out, but you don't need to worry about me.
Butterfly flip! You're a lifesaver. No more block!
Nice one, Uni.
Show us what you got, Senna.
Juniper, what are you doing? She just spun around in a circle like an idiot.
I'm the girl with the gun.
What the fuck was that?
Don't try to stop us.
No letting your guard down.
You can make whatever you want in Mario Maker 2. It doesn't matter. It's been a while since I played Mario Maker, actually. I really should do that again. Definitely, yeah. I'm really disappointed in the fact that I didn't put anywhere near the amount of time into 2 as I did the original. And they're both such great games, but yeah, they really need to fix the UI. I just don't like. Every time I play it, it's after a long hiatus, and I don't like the interface, and it's hard to find good levels. Like, it's always buried under, like, Undertale fan covers or whatever.
MVP. You're all thinking it.
I mean, like, Mario Maker came out in, like, what, 2019? So, yeah, it could be, like, an early, like, Switch 2 launch title. That would make sense, considering we just got a 2D Mario. Yeah, give us the Wonder aesthetic and allow us to make stages with those gimmicks. That'll be a big deal. Skeena and Lons love their fucking push-ups. Is that really gonna help them after like all this adventuring? It just seems kind of pointless.
It's gorgeous. I can hardly believe my eyes. Is this real?
Neo's
We don't
always
wage many
complimenting the
battles at
view.
sea, so makes sense the seas would be relatively untouched.
Aha.
When people do die at sea, it's usually due to their phronis sinking. They drown. It's hard to draw out their life with a blade. Putting it that way, I guess it's kinda obvious, huh?
A little ironic that's why it still looks
The
so
eye patch
pristine.
does not suit her at all.
The other half of my reason,
Oh,
How is he wearing that over his glasses?
about why I'm here, yes. Right? I told you there was a second half.
hmm?
It's you.
Neo's talking to everyone lately. Oh no.
What do you...
You want to leave an impression on all of us and the world, don't you?
I really don't know what you're talking about.
I can only hazard a guess at what you'd want it to be. And even then, I'm not confident I'd guess right. But
This game
let me
loves
just
its
say
melodramatic, just
we've only
monologuing.
got a little over a month left.
Another
You can't
month?
change that fact. It doesn't give you much time to leave your mark. If there were anything I could do to give you time, if it were in my power, I would. Not just me. Senna too. And Noah. We all think that way.
Yeah, but fuck Uni and Lons. They don't care about you at all.
Mio?
Sparks. You're making me tear up here, man.
Man.
Sorry. That wasn't my intention.
What?
No, thank
Seems like
you.
an out of character thing to say,
Nemo was
man.
doing.
Huh?
Who wrote that
You were even
line?
being nice to Uni. Stuff like that.
Oh. Oh, really?
Oh, he's trying to have a baby with her.
Let's give thanks if we ever see one of those trees of hers.
A Sophronia? Right.
Oh, I forgot about that.
I think that's a great idea.
The tree thing. Yeah, I really should get an e-bike. I don't know. I bought a normal one, so I really hate the idea of getting an e-bike, but I do kind of want one. Isabe. She looks like a fucking Chainsaw Man character with that stupid dyke haircut and the eye patch. That's not a compliment, by the way. I fucking hate, like, the dykes in Chainsaw Man. Yeah, like, I think anybody who seriously tries to shit on Switch Sports is just embarrassing themselves at this point. Like, it's really sad. Especially when you pull, like, the kind of shit that, like, the Nintendo Sports audience would, like, laugh at. Like, pretending that volleyball, badminton, and tennis are all the same, which is, like, obviously retarded.
Yeah, it's been slow for the past hour or so. It's just been like endless exposition. Wait a minute, is that the bracelet from Investigations 2?
We got time to kick back a little.
I see some relations have changed.
Some relations have changed. So we have to get a good way into the game now.
Let's go someplace else.
What? What? It says ZR. Yeah, it says ZR plus up for autopilot.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
I see. So we have a.
Are we all ready to fight?
I have a day one Switch. That was a complete non-issue. Yeah, I haven't heard anyone complain about Joy-Con drift in forever. Oops.
This must be Corn Island, the place Kasame told us about.
We'll sneak around the island and head for the opposite side. That'll be where Agnians keep the transport.
Actually, it feels like we're doing military shit now. I really like that. All right, well. Yeah, I mean that's the only reason why. Like, if you're listening to the Mish or whoever instead of actually playing the games yourself, you're gonna have like a really warped opinion on these products. I mean, like, I remember when Wii Sports Resort came out, and everybody hated it, right? So like, I haven't heard of drift happening in forever. I don't know if they fixed it or what. But yeah, the people who like complain about drift don't seem to. I haven't had to send mine in forever.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Is that what I think it is?
It was good, yeah. But a lot of people shit on it when it came out. Like, it's just a casual game, but now it's like this really popular thing. I mean, this is typical for Nintendo game discourses, but 835, yeah. Yeah, level up. Yep, we hit level 50. Yeah, we have to be. We have to be hitting the half-life coin.
When's the battle happening? Oops, they found us. You're dealing with me.
You're a lifesaver. Go! Butterfly flame! New enemy. Be careful. Good job, Uni. Come here. I got something for you. Thanks. Enemy's broken away from me. I'm getting the hang of this.
I can see the belay now.
Let's try to sneak in quietly. We don't want to be found by the Agnians.
Yeah, we're not sneaking around. We're just walking right up to it like a bunch of dumbasses. It seems like I'm OP right now because I've been grinding so much. I haven't struggled with fighting in a while. I think Mio might be using a class that's not good for her. She keeps hitting at me. She's the only one that struggled. What? Are they just throwing more at us? Well, I didn't even kill it, did I? Oh, come on.
So,
Yeah, some look at.
Ouroboros does training as well, huh?
You're,
Shania. Shania Reed.
Yeah, we've only been following
About
her
your
along
rescue
since we got
mission.
here.
Gondor and I are friends from the crib.
I don't know that word, crib. Does it mean you've known each other for a while?
I guess you don't use that expression, huh? Why even use words? Feels
She was
like we're
being
just
nice.
talking at cross purposes.
Uh, sorry about that.
Know what? Forget it. Well,
She was trying to be nice. Now she's gonna be a
answer my
bitch.
question?
You mean about training?
Yeah.
That's the thing. Mimi and the others are doing their best. I need to as well. Anything to help me get an edge. So,
Ah. Mimi, is it? That's what you call her? The
Why is
one
she
with
being
the
a
long
bitch?
ears.
yeah. We've always been in the same colony.
You're friends.
That might be saying a lot. She's kind of like my role model. She's strong.
What?
Kind,
What is this
mega
melancholy
dependable.
music? She has no friends.
You're Senna, right?
My name is.
Huh? Oh, it's you are. I'm Mio, third term. We
Wait,
haven't
third
met
term.
before,
Wait, what?
have we? Oh, I'm
She's
sorry.
not a third.
Your name totally slipped my mind.
She
But
looks the same as
I
she
don't
does 6
think
terms later. Wait,
we've talked before. You know, I was just looking for a training partner. For the trial?
they didn't give her a younger
I like
looking
to think
model?
I'm pretty quick on my feet, but
I mean,
I'm
she
not
is a
really
cat.
strong enough. Our captain said you would make a good addition, and that you're super strong.
Super strong.
He's exaggerating. I'm totally average, totally. Wanna try? Teaming up? With you?
Why is Cena's entire
You
character
sure?
arc about how much she
I'm a
loves
nobody.
Mio? I don't.
Sure, I'm sure. I'm literally asking you right now. It's your choice. Well, if you really don't mind. Sure. Really? Golden?
The
We're a
golden
team then.
age.
Thank you.
Role model.
She's the one who's kept me going. I wouldn't be here
Shouldn't
otherwise.
we be seeing what's on the ship or
And
whatever?
after meeting you guys, now I understand what life's really all about. A part of nature's cycle. I'd never even thought about it before, but it's pretty amazing, huh?
What is she
How
even
is it
talking?
natural?
Huh?
Why should we swing our blades around without a hope of winning? Better to die and be born again inside their cycle.
Oh no. Oh no, is she a villain?
Just pulling your leg.
What? Are you gonna buy that shit? Cena? Like, are you gonna let that slide?
Caught you off guard?
No, because you're being an obvious villain.
Yeah, you kinda did. How'd you expect me to react to that?
Cena's being way too nice.
Hey. Do you always work so hard for approval? That fun?
Huh? You can.
Why is she being such a bitch?
That's right. Because we're just the
What?
same.
What? Why are we... She went through like 3 different like weird moods during that conversation. Like what the hell was that? I guess she's an antagonist. She's gonna backstab us, but we're the same. Like, okay, I wish I got to know you as a character before you were introduced, but okay. She does look pretty basic.
Come on now.
Wait, what?
Be true to yourself.
Oh wait, was she? Okay, so was she actually part of The colony cycle? Was she not born in the city? Be true to yourself. Be based. So she would rather fight endlessly? So she's like that guy from the Matrix who just wants to like dick around inside and not live in the real world. The kind of person who would want to take the blue pill. Like absolute scum.
Hey, Mimi? What's up? Speak to me.
Why did we go through this instead of
It's, lovely weather we're having. I don't know, I'd say lovely. Bit overcast. Oh, you're right. Silly clouds. Guess I had my head in them.
seeing that you're a dork?
Huh?
Mia's just like
What was that about?
even she's confused. Like what the hell was this? What's even bothering her? I don't understand. So we didn't even get like any information. We got some more like Cena character development. And like we didn't learn anything new.
Good to add more names.
So do you have to go back before you can't just call it here? You have to go back to where it is? There's no way to call it here? Maybe there is, and I'm just being stupid, but let's look at the map. You should just be able to warp back. Yeah, there's the vessel. Yeah, I feel like you should be able to call the ship back no matter where you are on the map. It just seems like a waste to come back like this. There has to be a better way to... Anyway. Yeah, getting your first ship 30 hours in. That's a JRPG, alright. What was that? Oh, come on. Wait, this isn't in the way up. Oh, this looks like that bit from Xenoblade Chronicles 1 with the islands. Are the monsters really unwilling to fight you like this? This has to be right? Yeah, definitely one of my things about this game. There's all this wide open space, and it doesn't feel like they really put it to good use. Like, what's the point of exploring, really? Why does she keep spinning around like that? I keep seeing her do that, where she just spins around when she has the bow drawn. It's like, what is she hoping to accomplish? Yeah, we don't have Monica. Yeah, imagine Melia and Nia are both heroes in their own right. I'm surprised we don't have Monica yet. What time is it? Yeah, almost 9. Yeah, I probably should go to bed. I think I am gonna go out, like, later. Yeah, I need to start thinking about my Christmas plans. I mean, I guess I already did my shopping, but I kind of want to see what I'm going to do this year.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Oh, wait, what? How the hell am I supposed to get up there? I guess we'll just have to follow the yellow brick road, huh? So what do we have next time? When are we gonna play? Yeah, Sword and Shield sounds awesome. I really want to play it, but it's just like, ugh. Yeah, getting through like two RPGs like that, I don't know. Yeah, I think I'll be primarily focusing on this and Ace Attorney Investigations 2 going forward. And then Ys 10? Like, ah, man. I don't know when I'll be able to finish that. That thing goes really quickly. Yeah, there's one small port.
So this is Durban Island. We'll find a Rithia relay base here, right?
The security's tight. It'd be a bad idea to approach from the front.
Yeah, okay, and could have told me that before I rushed in.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Shall we deal with this?
Gotta keep their attention. You're dealing with me.
Back up. Yep, yep. We haven't leveled up in a while, have we? Well, we haven't been fighting a lot.
Give me a break. We all worked hard for that.
You itching to get wrecked?
You're a lifesaver.
I want to see Greek. Now, what's my next game gonna be? Wait, why are we still... I was like, wait, why are we still in combat position? Okay. Where are these people coming from? Okay. Who leveled up? I don't think everyone leveled up. Okay. Oh, the door is shut.
This is what we were after.
Mind you don't drop it, yeah?
They're on us. Orders?
Butterfly blade!
You're dealing with me.
Thanks!
Who hits first wins.
Yeah, they don't let you use Peronuses. Like, I don't know. Like, the game just doesn't really live up to its own concept in a lot of ways. Like, it has mechs, but you can't use any of them. Like, what?
Unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
I hate enemies that can't gauge the odds.
You're dealing with me.
You're a lifesaver.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Locked.
Should be time for dinner soon, right?
Do I have to find a key or what?
I've got it all covered. Just you watch.
Lensy boy.
You're a lifesaver.
There we go. Okay, so you find the keys, and that flash you through. Another? Like,
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
yeah, we'll have to switch these things out soon. It's pretty late. I probably should get to bed or play something else. How long have I been playing this? And this is the second time I'm playing this tonight. But...
Not to worry, just stick to the plan.
I'm the girl with the gall.
We've been spotted.
Fuck! Yeah, maybe I should just stop. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna beat Agnes Castle tonight. Probably tomorrow night. We'll get right back on it. We'll get back on that grind. So this and Ace Attorney Investigations 2 is what I think we're going to be focusing on. This stupid little roll he does. I was wondering why the health was going down so slowly. And it's because we were targeting an elite. Okay. Oh, that was an elite too. Okay. So yeah, I was fighting a different guy. Okay.
Good thing we found this.
How many of these acne clods are there?
Well, it is an enemy military facility. Maybe we really should have looked for a better route.
You're dealing with me.
You're a lifesaver. Go, quick draw!
Going well. I'm grateful. That's a big help.
Okay.
More enemies.
Shit.
What do we do? I'm getting through.
Keep it up, Neo!
Level up. Yep. All right. Okay.
That's how you pull off a win.
Yeah. See if we can keep this up.
How would you have found a better route? Like, there's no other way up here. Oh, it's scared of me.
I'll whack 'em good. You want to tussle?
You're dealing
Oh,
with
we can tussle. Come here. I got something for you. Thanks. Butterfly blade. Quick draw.
You're on fire, lad! People melting them.
Come here. I got something for you.
Appreciate it.
Quick draw.
Nate, that was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Remember back in the day when people would make jokes about like Rhine time and shit like that? Like, I don't know. I feel like I haven't heard that kind of shit forever. I feel like Girl with the Gall and like I was the MVP should be as well. Like I don't know. Maybe they are, but I haven't seen it. I don't know, I feel like meme culture is like way different now than it was 10 years ago. It feels like a lot more abstract and just like a giant in joke, as opposed to like genuine.
Let's use this. Huh, this is what we were after.
Be sure to tuck it away safely.
Hey, can I switch my class yet? Let's see. Yep, okay. Mio can be a Guardian Commander?
Leave the healing to me.
I'll provide the perfect defense.
I hate it when like the guys are in the female like outfits. They just look so cringy.
I'll take the offensive then.
Support you. Got it.
You line him up, I'll knock him down. take care of the bad guys.
You guys got screwed over? Ah, yeah, Haven't you learned your lesson at this point that, like, you can't trust what the mainstream media is telling you? First of all, Trump's not even in power yet, so... But second of all, yeah. Should I switch Juniper out? No, I think I need to keep her in for a little while longer. How does this work? So does she... Okay.
Alright, we made it to a rift near relay base in one piece. What now?
The mission proceeds as planned. Look for info that might relate to the prison camp.
There's tough, and there's tough.
How is this? Yeah, I think I might have pissed something else. Not paying attention to the dialogue, I have no idea what's going on. Why do I keep running into, like, crazy fight after crazy fight after? Fusion and hot. we got us both. Okay. I survived that, lol.
Is this like a
Amazing.
rare thing?
He killed me. He killed both of us, and yet we come back immediately. We don't even fall down because the party has us backed up. Like, how are you supposed to sneak in here? I don't get it. Like, oh, I'll take a different route. What different route? Oh, maybe the back door?
You think you're all that, do ya?
You're a lifesaver.
I got them.
Topographical info updated.
Gotta get the deets, innit? They're on us. Orders? You're dealing with me. Is this guy healing? I thought I saw his, like, life bar just shoot up. There's a medic, okay. There are medics on the field, that guy. I've never seen the enemy utilize medics before. They have their own white mage, okay.
They had the upper hand.
Yeah, it's that late. I probably should call it quits. God damn, I want to go home and just work. So they can still use the irises, they just have to cover them with a shitty eye patch? There's no warp on that shitty... You gotta be kidding me. I can't warp there? What the fuck is that? Wait. So I'm gonna have to walk out because I have to get back on the ship? Like, unbelievable. Yeah, I think I'm ready to call it quits.
You operate it like so.
And then here and...
It's just a ladder. All that for a fucking ladder.
They found us.
I don't care. I'm just gonna get into my ship and I'm gonna fuck off.
Leave the enemies to me.
I couldn't warp here, huh?
Where should I start?
Yeah, they really take their time setting this up. I guess they didn't want you to go straight to Agnes after infiltrating Kevos. Alright, I think we're gonna do this tomorrow. I think I'm done with this for today. Infinity, level 3. Oh, wow.
It's good to keep a record.
Yeah, we're 30 hours in. Yeah, the game's longer than Brothership, but it does feel more padded too. That's interesting. Uh, I still haven't. I haven't even gotten around to playing Donkey Kong Land 2 yet. Yeah, maybe tomorrow. Shadows of the Dam. Ooh, we have to get back on that. Nordics. Yeah, we gotta get back on that. Yeah, what's my wish list? Let's see. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna buy anything. I spent like a ton of money like after I got paid, so I don't think I'll buy anything this week. Maybe next week I'll get something. Legacy of Can Remastered, Shockman Volume 1, Still of the End. Wait, what? Yeah, there's nothing I really want on my wish list. Yeah, I might just remove. I don't know. Roller Coaster Tycoon. It's Dinosaur. Power Rangers game. Mm. Yeah, Yeast is coming out. Tails. Guilty Gear. Yeah, it's not till next month though. Yeah, there's nothing good coming out until like January. Civ. Yeah, I'm not playing Civ. Suikoden. Yeah, it's in March. And then Xenoblade Chronicles X is in March. I bet we're gonna get Metroid Prime 4 in the first half of 2025. Just by the timing of it and the fact they're promoting it so heavily. Man, I don't even know what I'm gonna get next. Yeah, there's like nothing to play. But yeah, I have lots of old RPGs. I think next year is gonna be a lot like this year where we just play a lot of long RPGs. Uh, yeah. Metal Gear, Shadows of the Damned. Yeah, we're gonna have to play both. I don't know why. Yeah, we have plenty of games to play. I don't need anything new right now.
Monkey Ball. Yeah, I don't think this is. I don't think there's really anything I need to play. Yeah, it'd be cool to play Onimusha again. I'm a big fan of that. Yeah, I beaten it once. That's one of those PS2 games I really wish I had like played more. I've beaten it once and it's great, but yeah, Romancing Saga 2. Has that been downloaded? Yeah, okay, I think that's ready. Okay. Yeah, it'll get me re-downloading all this shit that I won't have time to play. Uh, and Shadow of the Damned I have not played in a while either. Engage. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end the stream. It's been oof. Let's see. Yeah, maybe I could play Super Mario World for a bit. Super Mario Advance 2, I should say. I don't know. Maybe I should just end the stream now, though. Superstar Saga. Yeah, we need more Game Boy Advance games. I feel like there's still a lot of stuff that we haven't gotten yet.
Choose a game. Here we go. Super Mario. Let's go. Woohoo! Just what I needed.
Yeah, so I'm actually trying to 100% Super Mario Advance 2, which is actually way different than the Super Nintendo version because it actually it actually keeps track of the dragon coins you collect. So there's actually like in-game achievements. And I'm a big fan of when like old school Mario games add shit like this. Like Super Mario Bros. Deluxe is one of my favorite games ever for that reason, and this isn't bad either. I feel like this was too early to be made, honestly. Like Deluxe is like a clear upgrade on the NES original. If this game just had like better music, I would honestly consider calling this like the best version of the game. Like I really think this game is like super underrated. Bum ba dum bum. Yeah, and like, so there's the music issue, and there's the fact that like this is technically casualized from a world. It's it's unfortunate, but it is pretty noticeable.
because of how the power-up system works. It's a lot more forgiving in this. Like you don't lose your, you get like an extra hit if you have a cape or a fire flower. It's like, hmm, the game is like already not that hard. I guess they wanted to like ease it up for like for kids, but I don't know. If you grew up playing the original, it's pretty off-putting. It's, oh,
Just what I needed. Bravo!
I was certain it was up there, but no.
Gotcha!
Yeah, I thought this was gonna be a hard one, but apparently I just stopped playing. Okay. Yeah, the fact that you can like stop playing whenever, like it actually has a real save feature is really, really nice. Not that the original didn't let you save. You can work around the way the original worked by just playing that first ghost house over and over again, the one that you could beat in like 2 seconds. But like, yeah, that's not obvious to figure out. It was really annoying back in the day, like flying through this game and not being able to save it whenever. Like I played it like in 2005 on a Super Nintendo, so it was yeah, 20 years ago now. Yeah, I've been playing this game consistently for 20 years. There's a long period of time I couldn't play it, but I've been playing it since. Yeah, so New Super Mario Bros. Deluxe is really something that I think should be made. Like, it's been like, it'll be 20 years in 2026, so it's very possible we might see it. Like, like people like right now, people are coping about New Super Mario Bros. Like, oh, like the original, it's that's the only good one. Well, like, what happens when they re-release it and people realize that like that game's actually a classic? It's uh, it's gonna be really interesting to see, I think, when that happens. Switch is it already has. I talked about this earlier in the stream. Like the PS2, they did. The numbers have been faked since like the PS3 came out, at the very least. And then you had like the high failure rate early on, and like all the price cuts. Like the Switch has almost outsold the PS2 without any real significant price cut, and it sold more games. So it's already become more successful. Like all we're seeing now is Sony just trying to preserve their image of being the most popular console brand, which is not never has been true. But I think the Switch has already outperformed the PS2. I think the numbers are fake, and we know that like it sold more games. So yeah, you gotta love the logic of Sony fanboys of like, oh, people are gonna stop buying the Switch after the next console comes out, not like the PS2. Like, come on. Like it's just a code. Yes, they definitely lied. That's a provable thing at this point. Oops. Shit. So yeah, we have to play through every level and like collect all the dragon coins. This isn't the way I typically do it, is it? Yeah, I usually wait for the magic Koopas to... I don't know, should I go up here, or should I go ahead first? Let's see... there's no reason to do the breakage thing when you can just wait for the magic people to do it for you. Yeah, I don't know why I was doing it that way. Yeah, like, I'm really curious what we're gonna get in the next couple of years of Nintendo, because it's the way it looks to me now is that like 2025 isn't looking much better than 2024. Like, there's a couple of good games coming, but that I'm looking forward to, but like it looks like I'm just gonna be spending another year just playing older shit. N64 GoldenEye. If I play online with anyone, I need to do the Four Swords thing. That's specifically what I want. That's gonna be my first priority. I still have not gotten that up. I still have not done that. It's so frustrating. It's so hard to get a game going. I don't even think you need that many players, but bulk. I'm playing as Mario, not Luigi. Okay. Does it start you at the beginning? No, it doesn't. Okay. What? Yeah, I think Mario Kart is coming like right away. I would be shocked if Mario Kart wasn't like a day one thing, considering how popular it is. Am I gonna be streaming? I think so. Yeah. Oh, fuck! What the hell? Oh, well, that was close. Yeah, I think I will be streaming. Yeah, I'm trying to get through Ace Attorney Investigations 2, and I'm trying to get through Xenoblade. And I'd like to play Ys 10, but like, I don't know. I'm really frustrated with the Ys 10 thing because it feels like it's gonna be one of the best games of the year. Everyone says it's great, and I just have not had time to play it. Like, I'm playing way too many other RPGs. Like, I wanted to play Xenoblade because of X coming out, so like, I feel really bad. I feel like I've been shafting Ys for a long time, so I've been a fan for a while now, and I haven't really given any of those games their due. Oh, the fuck? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I said the same thing. That's my genuine take on it. Oh, fuck. That's my take on it, is that like it's just gonna be like the same thing with like newer features. Like, I think right now people are talking about like a smartphone like thing. Like, you'll be able to connect your phone to games. Yeah, that's how I would do it with Nintendo. Is that like, oh yeah, we have exclusive apps that you can only download by scanning a QR code that you get in games. So they'll have like compatible features as opposed to like traditional App Store releases. If they do that, that's gonna be huge, I think. People like Raging Golden Eagle won't be able to say that, like, but mobile's bigger than Nintendo. They'll coexist. It's not a. I always hated that narrative. It's weird to me that people still pull that shit. I need to stop talking about that guy, by the way. I don't know why I like bring him up as the default of like people I hate. I mean, I hated the niche gamer community more than anyone, and he's like kind of the only person I know who still engages in that philosophy that like the Western world is like censoring Japanese games. Like, with censorship, like it's so insane. Like, he legit was saying the other day that like he's completely given up on like all gaming, all AAA gaming. Like, FromSlop is the only company he supported, and I'm just like, imagine being that guy. Wow. He never gives a good explanation as to like what Nintendo did. Like, they all do this thing like, Nintendo censored my games, and I'm just like, what did they do? Like they'll give you some weird story about how like Xenoblade Chronicles 3 was censored, which we all know is crap. I have like a really big problem with that. I really do. I actually should make a video about that before I go to bed, but a smartphone Switch? No, like the rumor is that like uh the Switch 2 will have features where you can like use your smartphone with it so you can like connect your phone to it and it'll do stuff. That's like the rumor right now. And I think that if that's true, that's going to be a big thing. Like we were talking about that with the Switch when it was coming out, that like if Nintendo can successfully like break into the phone market, that's going to be like a big thing for them. Well, not phone market, like take advantage of like phones. The fact that everyone has them, that'll be huge for them. And I think people are like really in denial about what that means. Because like I think once people realize that like mobile, well, I mean, I think most people already know this. Once, oops. I think once people realize mobile is never, ever, ever going to replace Nintendo, because that's always what they do. Is like, oh, mobile makes way more than Nintendo. Okay, who's making the game? Who's making what? How much are they pulling in? Like, are they making their own hardware? Like, they don't answer these questions. Like, they just say like, well, Darkside Phil is throwing $20,000 into WWE. Like, that's not a stable business model. Like, I think Nintendo has a way healthier like setup. Where's the games? Yeah, exactly. Like, what exactly are people playing on mobile? Like, it's all gacha trash. There's nothing real. Yeah, I know. Like, everyone's been saying that for years. We've been telling these people for years, but they're still, like, delusional about this idea that, like, Nintendo consoles will be replaced. Like, Rage Eagle League will straight up tell you that, like, he thinks that, like, fucking, streaming is gonna take off. Like, you'll just download an app on your smart TV, and that'll run all your games for you. But, like, what games will be available on it? You know, like you can already look at Amazon Luna. It's perfectly functional, right? Like I've played it. Like I was shocked at how good it was, right? But like I don't use it because there's no reason to, because you just have a better alternative playing games that aren't streamed to the cloud. So it's just not a better experience. There's Like you've seen me play like Kingdom Hearts on the cloud. I went through the entire thing. There were plenty of times where like the servers were busy and I was having problems like keeping the game running. I think it crashed on me a couple of times, or I would have to end the session. It's just like, yeah, stuff like that makes that model like impractical, no matter how good the technology is. It's the games, yeah. Nobody's saying mobile will replace Nintendo. Like, have you not been around since the iPhone hit the scene? They've been saying this forever, and it's died down in recent years because people have understood that it's just not going to happen. But, I mean, that's the coke right now. Is that like PC gaming and mobile are the future, while Nintendo is like lagging behind, and this is their last hurrah, and it just isn't going to happen. It's like they don't understand how like that Nintendo will adapt to changing business that to a changing market, like they have been. Like they really think Nintendo will just give up. It's just shit. I don't think PC gaming is relevant either. Because, like, it just, all they're doing, like, the fact that, like, PlayStation games, like, getting released on it are, like, the big thing for it right now, it's very telling about about what the PC market is like. Yeah, I would blast through this like nothing if this was a... Like, we're told that, like, Nintendo's doomed to failure, but, like, nobody can explain why. And it's really just because, like, they're saying that to serve their corporate masters, right? It's not, like, an actual opinion that anyone has. It's just something that's, like... Oof. Piracy is the way to go. Well, they're cracking down on that. Like, people are going to prison now. Like, Nintendo just went after, like, another subreddit, Switch Pirates. You know, they're straight up, like, calling themselves, you know, naming their subreddits, like, pirates. And, yeah, Nintendo's coming after them for that. And they're going to crack down on all their connections. Like, they went after their GitHub, their Discord. And it's going to extend, I think, to a wide range of different piracy communities outside of that. So it's just going to keep growing and growing and growing. And there's just nothing you can do to stop it. PC gaming is better? Okay, well, what Nintendo game can you play on PC? Like, what... How exactly am I supposed to play, like, Kirby in the Forgotten Land on a PC? It's not available. It's not relevant. Flash games? Yeah, that's basically what they are. They're just, like, weird things that, like, people in schools fuck around with, because they don't have anything better around. Like, I remember when, like, people would get excited about, like, Temple Run and shit like that. It's just, like, they're not playing that shit outside of school. It's just, like, a thing for kids to do. It's either that or, like, playing emulators. Yep, take a shower with your father, yeah. There's a reason that all you ever hear of are these meme games, because they really just don't have anything real. Like, when was the last time they put out any StarCraft or like any of that stuff? Once emulators go, gaming will crash like the 80s. Well, PC gaming will. I mean, I don't know. It does kind of feel like it's pointless already, because you're hearing stories about, like, DSP. Like, he just bought, like, a $3,000 PC or something. Can't get it to work. And it's, like, it's DSP, so, like, he's retarded. But, like, at the same time, like, $3,000 for a PC, and, like, he can't even, like, get it to do what he wants. Like, it's too convoluted to bother with. Like, you're better off just getting, like, a cheaper pre-built PC for, like, business purposes and gaming on a console. Like, it's just... Yeah, I don't know what the whole DSP, like, PC story is. But he has one now, and he's fucking up. Is that the going rate for a decent PC? Yeah, I was looking at mine, an Alienware, like, $3,000, yeah. So yeah, if you're going pre-built, yeah, it's gonna run you up that much. They're not cheap. More dumb on PC, yeah. Like, they don't know what they're talking about when they talk about, like Mario Brothership is a really good example. Like, people tried telling you that, like, the frame rate was terrible and that it didn't run well, and, like, it just wasn't true at all. I never had any problems with that game at all. Missed one shit. It's that simple? Well, no. Like, for a console, you can just buy a console and, like, pop in the games. It's all really streamlined. It's a better experience for that reason. You don't have to fuck around to get the same experience. And that's, like, the big red pill about PC gaming, is that, like, you're not getting a radically different experience by spending 10 times more on a PC. Yeah, driver updates, yeah. And like the ports aren't good. Like the Ghost of Tsushima port, I believe, the one I own, that's still not very good. Like it was crashing on me for a while there. I think the visual quality went down because of a patch. Like I had to fuck around with it. It's like, why can't I just boot the game up and have it run flawlessly? Like start Sonic Adventure, right? I played the game and for some reason it's running at like 200 FPS or something. Like way faster than it's supposed to. And like you can't control your character when it's running that fast. So like you end up just shooting all over the place. So I had to like intentionally go in the settings and cripple it. It's like shit like that is like, what's the point? Yeah, to me, like PC gaming just feels like it appeals to people who don't actually like people who want to brag about their rigs or whatever, and don't actually play games. Yeah, I was wondering if I should try to get a hold of Clock Tower. I really wanted to play it this Halloween, and I just could not figure out a way to play it. It's such a shame because that game looks really interesting, but there's no way to play it at all. Oops, hang on. Oops. On emulator? No. I'm sure you can get it on an emulator. I don't know. Yeah, I think you gotta get Yoshi back there. PC is for people who wish for a better experience. How is it better? Like, what better games are you playing on PC? You're not playing shit. I mean, it never released over here, I think. But yeah, I think it's like considered like the like classic horror franchise. People say it's like Alone in the Dark, but like, does anybody really remember Alone in the Dark? Like, Alone in the Dark is a Western franchise, so I imagine it's shit. Just like Vampire the Masquerade and everything else they tried to prop up. The first two Fallouts, Morrowind, Daggerfall, like all that boomer shit. Ultima, yeah. Emulator. Emulation is not an argument because it is illegal. You cannot get your hands on games without pirating them. You are not buying legal copies of all these games and dumping them. It's just not financially viable. Especially if it's never been released in English. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. No way I will give Nintendo money. Yeah, it's the mindset these people have. What am I playing next? It's 10 o'clock. Yeah, I gotta get to bed. I've been screwing around too long. I mean, I don't want to go anywhere today, but I probably should. Shit! Tech literate. Yeah, back is kind of weird. I mean, there's a reason these people are in like my comment section all the time, like trying to argue with you. Like Mario World is way better on PC. Like, no, it's never been available on PC. No, but I pirated it. Like, nobody cares. I don't know, man. Like Mario World by itself is probably worth more than like everything on Steam, like combined. Like if they all did a fusion dance and then like just became one super game, like Mario World would still wreck it by itself. I mean, there's a reason I'm playing this instead of like I don't know, like Space Marine 2. Like, no, you don't understand. It sold 5 million units. Like, what? Warhammer fans would buy anything with a Space Marine slapped onto it. Like, they don't have any standards. No, you can't, because you can't legally get a hold of these cartridges. Man, there's no way this is right. No, what, really? You had to come up here? Oh, wow. Oh, wait a minute, what? No, we were only missing one coin. So are there extras up here? That's crazy. Yeah, it's weird about the weird shit that's hidden in this game that people don't really think about, like stuff like this. Is this in the Super Nintendo version? I mean, I think it's slightly different, isn't it? Like, aren't you just like walking on clouds or something like that? I'm kind of curious. I guess we could pull it up real quick. No, wait a minute. Was I scammed? No, I got it. Okay. Yeah, let's check it real quick. I'm genuinely curious. Save and quit. It's always really weird going back and forth between the two. Like, I keep noticing small differences, and I'm just kind of like, that's crazy. Wow. I think emulation is piracy. And I think Nintendo now has, like, Pirates have like been bragging about like emulating Nintendo games so much that Nintendo now has like a reason to believe that like they're maliciously affecting their business. Man, I really think I might like Super Mario Advance 2 better. I really do. Like, what do you mean I have to start with 5 lives every time? Yeah, see, this actually has an icon instead of like being in the hill, like it is in Advance 2. Oops. Yeah, the buttons are different. That's another thing. I do like the sprite work better. Yeah, I imagine when I like start like playing this again, I'll start having more of an appreciation for it. But like right now, I'm kind of leaning towards Advance 2. The Kino Casino controversy. I have not been able to look into it because I've been so busy. I mean, I'm not surprised that they're degenerates. I've always been speaking out about that. I never really liked them. They did good coverage for Kata. A little bit late for my taste. I was doing it way before they were. But like, yeah, I mean, they were the best, I think, at like talking about how ridiculous it was. I mean, I think I could have done better, but like, you have to understand that like, I really don't want to get tied up in that shit. So, but yeah, like, they did a really good job like breaking down like all the players and interviewing Aaron and stuff like that. Like, they did a lot of good stuff for that thing. But yeah, as people, they were always scum, and I felt that way about them both for a long time. So. No, it is the same. Okay. That surprises me. Okay. I always say to kick Andy. Yeah, I've been saying that too. Ashton's way better at hiding his degeneracy. I really don't think, like, a lot of people don't even really realize that Ashton is a degenerate. He's really, really good at hiding it. Kind of like how Ricada was, maybe not to the same extent, but like, uh, yeah, Worski's just not capable of doing that for whatever reason. Okay. Hmm. I guess we could like Donkey Kong Land. He simps too hard for Null. Well, he's scared of Null. Like, all of these people are scared of Null, except for me for some reason. Uh, like, Null right now is like has more influence than anybody in that sphere. So like, you have to like suck his cock, otherwise he's going to like sick Kiwi farms on you. Like, he denies this, but he has like a lot of control over the community. So like, getting on Null's bad side is not a good thing for you if you're trying to make money online. Mr. Medicare is scared of Null? Hmm. Yeah, I haven't seen anything from like Medicare since like 2020. I've stopped watching him entirely. He's a has-been, so I don't know. Yeah, I do too. I have no respect for Null. No respect for Kiwi Farms. No respect for my Kiwi Farms thread. Yeah, the critics keep saying this is the exact same game as Donkey Kong Country, but on the Game Boy, but that's not fucking true. Yeah, this is a game like I've never heard anyone talk about, really. Yeah, hopefully we get the Game Boy Advance Donkey Kong Country ports at some point. And the fact that we're getting so many of these, like, I think we are gonna get a Donkey Kong related announcement, like in February. I think we're gonna get like DKC re-released, Returns re-released, new direct in February. Oh, new game. Null is a PDF file. I don't know about that. I don't throw those allegations around lightly, so I don't have proof of that. Like, my thing with Null is that, like, he obsesses over other men on the internet. Like, to me, that in and of itself is weird. I don't really care what, like, I don't like the concept of Kiwi Farms. I don't like the idea of, like, stalking Christian. I have, like, a really big problem with that, so, yeah, I don't like him for that reason. Yeah, I think Donkey Kong is a shoo-in for the next year or so. I think F-Zero is a shoo-in. Yeah, I think we're gonna get a lot of hotly requested games the next couple of years or so. Fuck. It was Kiwi Farms? It was people in the community for sure, yeah. And they keep denying it. They have this thing, like, they have this, like, official policy of, like, oh, don't interact with Chris, but, like, Null is, like, talking to Chris all the time. Or at least he was. I don't know, like, they're totally, like, contacting him and fucking with him now. This game really is not that bad. Holy shit, we're in a city? A unique environment? Oh wow, that's a little bit different. Could that be New Donk City? Wow. Yeah, we're really gonna have to take the time to play through some of these Game Boy games. This is gonna be a nice change of pace after. Yeah, like, you have to play it a little bit slower than regular DKC because of the stiffer controls. Oops. Yeah, I hate how, like, you can't tell how many hits you have. Like, not having a second character on screen is kind of a buzzkill. Yeah, the areas seem to go on forever. A port of Superstar Saga? That game is 20 years old. Of Saga games? No, I have Roman, I have not played any Saga games, and I've heard so many good things about them, and I just never got into it. I want to play Romancing Saga 2, but like I have it downloaded actually, but it's like I've just never gotten around to it. Oh, Sega? No, Sega. No, I'm not a big Sega fan. I like Gunstar Heroes, and that's about it. I played through like all 4 Sonic the Hedgehog games. Sonic 1, 2, 3, and CD. Did not care for them. I was surprised that, like, 2 is by far the worst of them. And I really like 3 way more than most people. CD is the best, though, for sure. Love CD. Like, that's my ideal Sonic game, is, like, the CD with, like... I think Sonic should be about, like, crazy dark scenarios and shit like that. Like time travel, like that really suits the brand really well. I'm kind of shocked they didn't make that into the staple of the lore. They just it's just like Green Hill Zone over and over again. Like, what's the deal with that? Like, to me, like Sonic CD is by far like the highest quality. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, like playing those games and realizing just how good they actually are. Like, I didn't love them or anything, but like they did a really good job making the characters like likable. Wait, did I die? Like Sonic, Knuckles, and Tails all have like a really like good fleshed out personalities that you can figure out from the sprite work and their interactions. That's really cool for the time period. Uh, like you can see why they were such popular characters. Um, yeah, it didn't really. The level themes are pretty unique. Like, yeah, Sonic had like a lot going for it. I just don't think they're as good as like what Mario was doing for sure. Like their problems are with the games themselves. One dimensional, yeah. This is a really good game. We really need to take the time to beat this. So are there 3 Donkey Kong Lands? How many did they make? So they put out the Donkey Kong Land games, and then they put out the Game Boy Advance trilogy, which I believe is the last. No, no, no. And then they put out like Diddy Kong Racing DS, which is like the last time I think they've ever worked on the franchise. I don't know why Nintendo didn't keep like having them make portable games, because they were on board with like some Donkey Kong related projects for a while. Like, I don't know why the Microsoft buyout like. Pirated versions. The hell was that? Yeah, I don't know anything about that. I'm not a Rockstar fan. The hell was that? Wow. Oh well, you gotta beat this level. Yeah, old school Game Boy shit, like making you start over. Yeah, I don't think the game is bad. And it's also different from DKC, which is really interesting. Yeah, I've never played this game before, for those who don't know. Yeah, this is the kind of thing I want to see on the Game Boy. It's just more like obscure shit like this. Like, I've never seen anybody talk about these games before. Like, I was kind of shocked to hear that they existed, actually. Like, there's so many, like, Game Boy games like this that are just kind of... that have just fallen by the wayside in recent years. Like, you have the absolute gems like Link's Awakening, but, like, that everyone remembers. But then you have stuff like this, which are, like, legit good, but, like, a product of their time. Yeah, this is very much a product of its time. Shit. Yeah, we beat that stage already, and we're already struggling. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to call it quits. Yeah, it's 8 o'clock. Uh, 8 o'clock. What am I talking about? It's been an 8 hour stream. Well, 7.5 hours. Man, I would love to keep playing, but I'm really tired. Maybe I'll like edit playing dirty for a bit and then go to bed. Mm. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm gonna go out tonight, but yeah, I'll come back later tonight and